For example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, to just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
Welcome back to Gemcollector. How you doing? It is, of course, Saturday night. It's lovely to be here as always, and here it is, the legendary. We've been waiting for it for a long time. In fact, I feel like this has been talked about from the moment I first started here at Gemcollector, the Gemcollector refractometer. It's coming up at 8 p.m. tonight. I know a lot of you are interested in it. It's going to be a huge part of the show, but it's a big show tonight. It's a big weekend, of course, as we're coming towards the end of October. Can't quite believe that already. We're on the run up to Christmas before we know. I mean, there's already, I can see Christmas decorations in Jewellery Maker from here. Just to let you know, there is a Christmas tree and tinsel and an advent calendar. We've not quite got there yet on Gemcollector, but we will do. We will do. But look, what I want to talk about is not only my first hour tonight, which are all master carvings. These are hand-carved tanzanites and chalcedonies and Sleeping Beauty turquoise and sapphires and rubies. That's coming up this hour. They are all live on the web now, and a lot of you are showing interest in those. Then at 7 o'clock tonight, I've got an incredible brand new selection of moonstone. These are incredible. So moonstone, of course, stands out because it is very, very rare. But to get moonstone with clarity like I've got for you tonight is incredible. So as a collector, it's a big one to have. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got the refractometers. There they are. They're coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. It's going to be a huge part of the show. And then at 9 o'clock, I've got aquamarine around the world. And I genuinely have to tell you, I've got one of the biggest selections of aquamarine I've ever done. We've got material from Brazil. We've got Madagascar material. We've got material coming out of Africa. We've got some of the world's most exquisite aquamarines, actually. That's all coming up at 9 o'clock. Can't wait for that. And at 10 o'clock tonight, we go all out with, if you've missed the news around Tanzanite, I've got a huge Tanzanite hour. We've got a breaking news Tanzanite hour, including Quad A Bennett Vault Tanzanite. There's only one piece. You know, you can't get pieces like that very easily. You've got to go like, look, is there any chance? Just for the show, this is a Quad A Bennett Vault Tanzanite. 6 carats. It's coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. So there's a lot going on in the show. There's quite a lot to unpack. And there really was with those refractometers, actually, quite literally, not just metaphorically speaking. But look, thank you for joining me. As always, we like to think of ourselves as the world's largest gem store. It means you can interact with us. You can request pieces from our vault and inventory. We can bring them straight on air for you. You can get involved. You can let us know if there's any pieces you want to see in the hour. If you've got any questions, we love those as well. We love it all. So welcome. All things gemstones. We love talking about that. If you've just joined us, obviously, maybe you've never seen us before, then let us know. Tell us. Message me in. Say, look, I've never watched before. I'm watching you for the first time. I'd love to know. Maybe you watch regularly. Maybe a friend recommended Gemcollector to you. Whatever it is, let us know. Have you had a good day? Have you been... Do you know, actually, it's felt a bit like spring, doesn't it? I haven't been outside much because I've been planning this show. But when I did pop out the front of the house, I thought, actually, you know, this is quite nice. It feels quite spring-like. Right, should we get underway? Where do I start? I know there's lots of collectors coming through. Let me start, I think, with the largest piece in the show. This is number 8. I think it's fabulous. And this is a chrysoprase carved, Australian chrysoprase carved bird. Now, when you look at carving at this kind of level, and you look at master carving, it's just like, yeah, I get it. The skill set that is required, the skill set that's involved to carve something like this. And I think if you haven't seen these tonight, when you do, look at that. That is hand carved out of Australian chrysoprase. Isn't it beautiful? I mean, I don't know if anyone's thought about creating, maybe you could make a collection of jewellery that incorporated the carved birds. I think that would be exquisite to see if you've got the skills, or, you know, you could turn that into like an exquisite pendant, or even ring with some of the pieces we've got in this hour. But it's just amazing to see the level of skill, the level of detail. And these aren't carved out of quartz or, you know, lower end gemstones. You were talking chrysoprase, we're talking rubies, sapphires, tourmalines, tanzanite, sleeping beauty, turquoise. These are carvings at a level that we never thought, well, I never expected to be able to bring in my career. Not of this level and at this kind of price, because these are high end when it comes to the quality of these. Well, not only the quality, but the fact that they're using a high end gemstone. That's, for me, a really big thing. So these are incredible. Hopefully you get, look at that, even from there you can see the angle with the detail on the beak. Look, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this straight down to a phenomenally low price tonight, because actually, if I could tell you that we were going to take this, let's just for an example, just so everyone's kind of knows, this is going under 500. Just let you know the entire hour is under 500. That one, 299. Okay, brilliant. It currently says on screen it's a 72% saving at 299. Am I going to stay there? No, I'm not. I'm going. If I told you I was taking more than £100 off this price, what would you say? More than £100 coming off the price. First auction of the night. And look at that. It is a huge, huge deal for a chrysoprase, carved, beautiful, detailed parrot. I think it's amazing. Isn't it amazing? Have you ever seen, have you seen them? It reminds me a little bit of the, are they like parakeets that you find around southwest London? Specifically, I remember them when I lived in Richmond upon Thames back in 1999. I lived there for 12 months. But in Richmond Park, you would see flocks of these like green parakeets. And the story was that they had come from, there used to be studios near there, film studios. And they'd been used in a film, and they'd just, I don't know that. If you know more, let me know. I'd be love to know. This one, 179, congratulations to you. Now, the Tanzanite has already sold out. I'm not surprised. The Tanzanite one it's the only Tanzanite piece that we have. And I think I can see why this would stand out. Because I've already got messages. Can I see number 18? Yes. Of course you get, oh, that's a Sleeping Beauty one. I like them all. That's the worrying thing. They're all gorgeous. This one. When we consider what's happening with Tanzanite, and of course we'll talk more about the situation surrounding Tanzanite at 10 o'clock tonight. But this is a genuine carved, and I think that is so incredible to see a carved Tanzanite. And you look at the clarity and the diaphanity of that Tanzanite. So not only is that 7 carats of genuine Tanzanite, I mean, it's a real curiosity. I think very few people will not only have 7 carats of Tanzanite, but very few people will have a carved Tanzanite at this level. So I am super excited about it. Let me show you a great deal, because I'm going to go on this. Remember, this is 7 carats of Tanzanite. So if I said I was taking it under 500, I think it's brilliant. Okay, but I'm going a lot better than that. I'm going to go straight down on the price. We've got a lot of, we've got quite frankly a menagerie of birds to bring you in this hour. But this one, this is the only Tanzanite one. It has gone. Congratulations to you. Amanda says, evening, Jim and collectors. Hope you're all having a lovely evening. Can I see number 6? Of course you can. No problem at all. Lee wants to see number 18. Remember, the refractometer is coming up at 8 p.m. tonight. We seem to have been waiting. I feel like we've been waiting years to get this refractometer. I remember us talking about it beginning of 2022? No, not 2022. Maybe beginning of 2023. And suddenly it's here. Out of the blue, it was like, oh, you want the refractometer now? I was like, what? The refractometer? We've been talking about this for months, waiting for it to come in. I was like, okay. It's here tonight. 8 o'clock, don't miss it. I've only got 50 chances, though. It sounds like a lot, but I know how many of you have been asking for it for months and months and months. Let's go for 18. This is the Sleeping Beauty. And the colour of this, there's something about the vibrancy and the beauty of a Sleeping Beauty turquoise carved into a bird. It just looks great. I am very conscious that a lot of you are going to want these, and especially this. Oh, look at that. That one is stunning. That's Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 4.8 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I think you've got to make that into a piece of jewellery, like a pendant or something like that. Do you not think? Do you think you could do that? Do you? Oh, Linda, enjoy it. It's so beautiful. It is so super beautiful. And I love it, and it's the only one we've got. And obviously, it's a big undertaking to do something like that with a Tanzanite, especially with the the limited supply that we've had recently. This one, as a Sleeping Beauty, okay, Lee requested this. Let's do a deal for Lee. If I told you I could take this one, okay, my guide's 179. I'm not doing that. How about we do this? 129, Lee, and you're looking at that as a hand carved. It's beautifully done, and I love the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, particularly on these. We do have some smaller carat ones if you want those as well. So you could get a big one, and maybe some of the littler ones if you wanted to create a little flock of birds. We love that. Also, we've got to have a look at number 6 for Amanda. So I'll do that. That is 18. So this one. This is number 6 for Amanda. And of course, this is actually, these are rubies, emeralds and sapphires. And these have been carved in like a leaf design. So again, hand carved, you get a ruby, an emerald and a sapphire. I like that. See, I think I would make that into a suite of jewellery. Or you could put 3 of them together in some way. So you've got rubies, emeralds, sapphires. When you think of the prices of emeralds, rubies and sapphires, this is why people are looking at alternate gemstones. We've talked about that a lot. Oh, hold on, my display was getting knocked there. That would be a disaster. Thank you. But yeah, to be able to get this material at, well, not £367. Should we do a deal on it? I think you're going to love this. I've got more than one of them available. If I told you tonight that considering what you've got here, I'm going double figures, okay? Considering that's ruby. Lee, congratulations to you. Genuine ruby, genuine sapphire, genuine emerald, all hand carved. Like, that is amazing. It's not your price, though. This is what we do on Gemcollector because of who we are, because of how we buy, because we want you to get great value. This one, genuine rubies, emeralds and sapphire, and it's going under £50 for the fastest bidder. I hope you managed to secure this. I know that there's a lot of collectors getting involved, a lot of people requesting this one. Amanda, I think actually to see an emerald, just for the ruby actually, you think, and just for the emerald, that's brilliant, just for the sapphire. But to get all three, I think that's astonishing. I've got more than one of those available, so if you do want to secure that, you certainly can do. It's in 3 baskets right now. I'm not sure who's going to get it, but again, check out on that. If you want to multi-buy, you can do. But I think emeralds, yes, of course, we know the demand for emeralds, the skyrocketing prices we've seen in recent years. Same for ruby, same for sapphire. So to get all 3 of them carved in this level, it is just a joy to see. It really is, and something I know I've been very excited about. I can see there's quite a lot of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Devon, congratulations to you. Also, I can see the pink tourmaline is proving very, very popular. I think there's one of these left now. Amanda, you've got yours. I think there's 1 box left. That's it. So they have been incredibly popular, and congratulations to you if you got those, because they're just great. That's number 6. So now I can see people checking out on various birds. Right. Which one have you got? Oh, I see. 38 has gone. Let's show it you. This one. Is this the tourmaline? You've seen the price as well. 21 and above, by the way, at their price, as you can imagine. 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on. This one. Yeah, I love this, because not only is this tourmaline, this has got a great amount of clarity, a great amount of diaphanity to it. You can see here. Oh, it's almost like it's in flight. That is, I mean, to carve, imagine the size of the tourmaline you needed to cut that. Like, you didn't just need like you needed a big tourmaline to cut all that material away. And knowing that it had this clarity in the center and this diaphanity, that is absolutely amazing. And it's $79.99. It's 2.3 carat. Look at that. I'm going really close. It's gone, and understandably so. Yeah, they are adorable. I completely agree with you. That was number... and they're really unusual as well. I love us bringing you unusual things that we don't see very often. They are proving very, very popular tonight as well, which is great. Right. Let's go and see what you're clicking on. And of course, everyone is clicking on. If I go, no, most interest, and then I'll press that. It's nice to have the graphics working tonight, so that's a real treat. Number 14 then, the big Sleeping Beauty. Oh, I like, oh wow. Have you seen 16? I want 16. Okay, 16's really, have you seen it? That's going to be, that's, okay. I'm going to go with the most clicked on, and then I'm doing 16. So 14 is a 5.8 carat Sleeping Beauty. A little bit bigger, but really good. 5.8 carats. If you have a look at 16, it's peridot, but honestly, it's like this one. So this is the biggest Sleeping Beauty. 5.8 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, beautifully carved. I mean, look at that detail again. I'll just try and focus up on that. These are great, aren't they? And as I say, imagine the size of the actual piece you needed to cut that. Like, imagine the significance, you know, of that piece. Because you could have made like a very large gemstone, or, you know, you could have made like a big cabochon or something. But no, went straight in an 18 by 9.5 millimeter Sleeping Beauty turquoise in a wonderful parrot design. This one, oh, there it is. We'll go straight down. I'm wishing you the best of luck on this. I've got to do 16 next. To see it at 149. These are absolutely great, and they're really exciting for us to share with you. I know a lot of collectors are coming through on the phone and the web. That was number 14. Well, 16, honestly, it's on another level. This one is fabulous. Look at the detail in there, look. And it's not so much the detail for me, it's the clarity. Look at that, the diaphanity, that's all peridot. Like, let's not, when have you seen a peridot that's that big? That in itself is a 5.5 carat peridot. You know, to get over a carat of peridot is rare. To get 2 carats is extremely rare. To get 5.5 carats of Jilin peridot, wow. This is brand new. This has never, ever, ever been on air. Look at that. Like, look at the detail on the tail there, on the tail feathers. Can you see it? That is 5 carats of Jilin peridot. That is a masterpiece. And even if we turn it around, look, you can see around the back, look, there's still that detail continues. That is amazing. That is absolutely incredible. If I zoom in here, he looks like he's having a little sleep, but look at that. That's 5 carats of Jilin peridot. I love it. Right, what I'm going to do is show you an incredible deal on this. So 5 carats of Jilin peridot. Okay. You're going to love this. What if I told you I can take this one here? Like, honestly, this is huge tonight. To see a genuine, this is beautiful. Look at that. 149. Absolutely incredible to see at £149. This is a 5.5 carat one. I think that is super, super exciting. I'm excited for you if you manage to get that, but that is brand new tonight. And that just for me. Yeah. Wow. I agree. Like, literally, wow. It's incredible to see that level of carving. And you just look at it there, and look, that detail on there is extraordinary to see. It's in several baskets. I don't know who's going to get it. I hope that you do tonight, because I'm a little bit taken aback by this and how actually good it is. Now, I don't know why I can do this, but for some reason it says I can, so I'm going to do this. And look, the fastest bidder to check out on it, good luck. If you manage to get this, I mean, it's so incredible. Have you seen where I've just gone? Have you seen? That is going to fly out the door, quite literally. Quite literally. Be like those parakeets in Richmond Park. Look, it's in 3 baskets, 4 baskets now. I just think that's amazing. That's incredible. I'm going to move on because that is number 16. It's amazing, and I know we've got lots to get through. We've only got half an hour. Lots of you are requesting your favourites in the show, of course, which is great. Now, what's some of the most clicked? Number 1. Should we do number 1? Okay. Number 1's the set. So we have the small box with the leaf, emerald, ruby, and sapphire. This is a bigger box, basically. So this one is... It's this one. Yeah, just checking I got the right one. So that's good. I mean, when you look at that like that and you can see, I mean, what's the carat weight of this one? You've got 19 carats. 19 carats of gemstone. So that's a lot of gemstone there. That is quite significant, isn't it, when you're looking at those sort of detailed carved genuine gemstones. As we go in really close to them as a jewellery layout. So you've got your sapphires, you've got your rubies, you've got your emeralds. So we did one that had the 3 sapphires, rubies and emeralds, didn't we? That was that little box. It had, yeah, it had just 3 of them in. So there, if we go, so how many have we got in here? 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19. So there's 19 there. So before we did 3, 18 divided by 3 equals 6.3 times. Yeah. I'm going to do a deal on this. So if I took this here, I've gone really low. 299, okay, for that amount of, it's incredible, isn't it? At 299, all you need to be is checking out on this as soon as you can, using the web, using the app, adding this to your collection. I've got 5 of these remaining, and I hope you manage to get one, because I just think they are extraordinary when you consider you've got 19 individual carved leaf emeralds, rubies, sapphires in there. It's an extraordinary deal. I'm going to take it super low for you tonight, because that now, 249. 249. Incredible to see it tonight. Again, lots of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. If you have just joined us tonight, it's lovely to have you getting involved. This one, I'm doing this because this was one of the most clicked on pieces in the show. I've got less than 10 of those now, so if you want to secure one, you can. Just let me know. We've got some other sets to bring you as well, of course. Right, let's see. Oh yeah, this is not going to last long. 13. 13 is great because you get 2. This is a pair of, we could say, lovebirds, couldn't we? These are really, really, I love them. Can I get them both in the tweezers at the same time? I don't think I can. We'll try. Maybe if I switch them round. Oh no, because then they wouldn't be looking at each other. So there's this one. Look at that. You get 2, remember? So you get that one and you get that one. So you get 2 of them. I think that's really cute to get the 2. And what if I tell you that tonight I'm going to take this, go in here, 179. 179, fastest bidders to come through. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. It is, of course, a Saturday night. It's our big Saturday, and coming up, we have the long-awaited refractometer at 8 o'clock tonight. Plus, I've got lots of other gemstones in the hour as well. Then at 9 o'clock, I go big with one of the biggest aquamarine shows I think we've ever done, aquamarine around the world. We've got Pedro Azul, we've got Sokoto, we've got Madagascar, got African material. Then at 10 o'clock tonight, we go all out with a breaking news Tanzanite update. If you missed it earlier this month, well, I've also got Bennett Vault pieces of Quad A Tanzanite. We've got AAA grade Tanzanite. These are some of the finest Tanzanites in our inventory coming up at 10 o'clock tonight, plus lots of others. And then if all of that wasn't enough, we've got an incredible moonstone showcase, natural Indian moonstone, I believe, coming up after 7 o'clock. So we've got a lot going on. The carvings, of course, proving very, very popular. These ones at 179. Congratulations to you. Let's move on those. That was number 13. Hope you're well. If you've got any requests, get them in. We love your requests. We love you being part of the show here at Gemcollector. Okay, number 5. Emerald, ruby and sapphire leaf. That's these. That's good. So in this one, this is another gem box, but you get the emeralds, 2 rubies and a sapphire. So they could be like little drops or something like that, all beautifully carved. I'm just going to go straight down because we've got half an hour to bring you all of these, but this represents, I think, terrific value. If I told you tonight I could do this box set, comes beautifully presented as well in a presentation case, so it's great for the collector, but it's gone to double figures, $99.99. Check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. I know lots and lots of you are coming through for your favourites, which is wonderful. Can I show 8? Of course I can show 8. Love it. Yeah, Lynn, these are all great, and it's really exciting that we get to share them with you. But I think to see that at $99.99 for this amount, remember that is 7.5 carats of emerald, rubies, sapphire, which are some of what arguably the most in-demand gemstones in the market. Let's move on. Let's show you number... Have I done 8? Did we do 8 right at the beginning? I think we did. But it is great. This is one of the biggest carat weights in the show, and it is your chrysoprase, your Australian chrysoprase in a carved parrot design. I'm saying parrot. My knowledge of tropical birds is limited, if I'm honest. Looks like a parrot to me. Look at that. That is great, isn't it? It's a natural Australian chrysoprase, over 8 carats of it. And you look at it there, and it's 179. Love that. I really like these. I think they're so different. They're like nothing else we've ever had, and so unusual, and such a fun way to add a really innovative design into a collection. Something that is, you know, has got quite a fun side to it. Look at that. Lynn, hopefully you can get that one. We have another chrysoprase. Yes, we've got a smaller chrysoprase at 22. That will be at its price. If you want to select that one, you can. Thank you for your messages. We love those. Let's go. What everyone clicking on. So, of course, 37. Let's do 37. So this is the smallest Sleeping Beauty, but it's still beautiful. I'll tell you what this piece reminds me of. Actually, quite. Isn't it in Sleeping Beauty? Or is that in... where they have all the little birds flying around, like doing... Do you know what I mean? Is that... I don't know, which is quite ironic because this is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. But that's what this reminds me of. Do you know what I mean? Oh, this is striking. So this is the smallest Sleeping Beauty. There you go. But great. I love it. And it's at $59.99 for 2.45 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. If you want to get one of our hand-carved gem birds in your collection, well, that's a great way to do it at under £60. This one is in a few baskets. Do check out on it as soon as you can. But it's great to see these master carvings tonight. It's brilliant to be able to bring them to you. I'm super excited about tonight's show. We've got the refractometer coming up at 8 o'clock. I know a lot of you have been looking at these for a very, very long time, asking us, can we get them? I've only got a limited quantity for now. So, yeah, hopefully you'll get one of them, but they're coming up at 8 p.m. tonight. This one is $59.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. So that was 38. Was that 30? No, 37. 37. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. They really are. I mean, like I say, I think the Peridot at 16 is one of my favourites. Number 40 will do then. So this is a 2 carat piece, but this is a pink tourmaline, a carved pink tourmaline, 2 carats. Oh, come on. Did I tell you in the summer about my, I had to, well, I was in my bedroom and I heard a clatter that you got like a wooden Venetian type blind thing. And I heard a clatter. I thought, what's that? Little blue tit had just come through the window and had landed on my wardrobe. I was like, oh no. How do I? Oh no. I can't leave, you know, the bird in the house. I know. It was quite a trauma. And I eventually, I didn't want to panic it. So I let it tried to let it settle. Let me show you this one. At $17.99. Sorry, $79.99. That is a hand-carved pink tourmaline, and you just look at the quality of it. Look at the great. That is beautiful. So that is number 40. Congratulations to you. Yeah. And what happened was basically, eventually, it landed. Okay, it sort of flew around a bit, and obviously it got a bit tired, and it landed in the middle of my hallway. It had flown out of the bedroom onto the landing. Landed, quite appropriate landing on the landing, but it did. And then I managed to find, like, we've got like a basket thing with like toiletries and stuff in it. So I chucked all the toiletries out and I thought, that's it, I'm going to put the basket over the bird. You know, that'll be perfect. I can then get something under the box, the basket, and then I can take it to the window, release the bird. What happened? Forgot there was holes, there's handles, weren't there, on the side of the basket. So I got the basket over the bird and he just flew out. I was like, I've got him, and I went like looking around for something to put underneath. So, you know, he just flew out, and I was back to square one again. Yeah, I had to go and find a box. I went and found a box elsewhere in the house, which works that time, and then I took him outside, and it was all fine, but it was a bit traumatic. I don't know why I'm telling you that now, but I think it's the amount of birds that we've got in this hour. Oh, let's go with... Okay, 29. This one's proving very, very popular. And I think that's because this is a green tourmaline. Reminds me a little bit of some of the verdilite that we had last night. If you missed it, you will find some pieces coming up in this hour, or in this show tonight. There's not many, but there's a couple left, and I've managed to get a few of them in the show. I like that one. Beautiful hand-carved bird. That's number 29. It's $99.99. Good luck on that one. I know there's lots to choose from in this hour, and certainly when we look at the time it takes to carve these pieces, the skill level that's involved. Number 3 then. So this is emeralds, rubies and sapphires. Oh, this one's good. So you've got yellow sapphires. Yellow sapphires, you've got green, obviously emeralds, and then beautiful rubies, all wonderfully hand carved in these leaf designs. I mean, if that is something you could make into a collection of jewellery, or just as a legacy piece actually, to get an example of these leaf carved gemstones, I think they're great. I'm hoping that you can get this one really, especially as tonight I'm going to take it under 200. 0333 005 8888. Do come through to Gemcollector. We have, of course, this is going under 200 by the way. Coming up, you can see them there, the refractometers. They're coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. 8 o'clock for the refractometers. Set an alarm. It's going to be a big show. It really is, and the deal actually, what we've been able to do for this quality, and that's what amazed me, the level, like the quality and the precision in something like this. And it's coming up at 8 o'clock. This is at $199. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Loving that. It's in a couple of baskets. I've got less than 10 of these remaining now, so you should be able to get one if you want to get one of those sets. I mean, again, what a wonderful Christmas present for someone. I don't know, it seems a little early for Christmas, but it's not really, is it? Not really. Should we do 2 then? This is in a lot of baskets as well, and then I think we've probably done most of the sets. So this one is just rubies and sapphire in a carved leaf design. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of like blackberries and raspberries. They're not edible, just to be 100% clear on that. Do not eat them because they are gemstones. Right. This one, I'm going to do the same price. $199. 199. Do check out on that as soon as you can. I know there's a lot of you coming through, and it is wonderful to see so many of you adding these to their order. I'm just readjusting my display. But this one, under £200, just simply amazing. Keep checking out on all of these. If you have just joined us, I know lots of you getting involved, lots of you clicking on your favourite pieces tonight. Let's go. So 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on. 21 and above are at their price. Let's do the Thai sapphires then. So if you'd like some of the carved leaves, these are just 2 carved Thai sapphires. They're great. Or if you've got one of the other box sets and you're thinking, actually, I'd quite like more of the sapphires on their own. What if I do this one? I think considering they're both Thai sapphires, if we took this double figures and under £100, that would be absolutely amazing tonight. Like, incredible to see it at this kind of price point at $49.99. That is astonishing to see. The reality is, though, it's not your price. I'm going lower. This is your chance to get genuine, like, beautiful carved gemstones, and we're at under 30. 0333 005 8888. Do you have carved gemstones in your collection? I think very few people do. It's something that you'd see in like more high-end jewelry. I think it's a real skill to be able to carve not only the birds but also these incredible detailed leaf carvings, and at under £30. That in itself is absolutely amazing. If you have just joined us and there's any that you want to see, let me know and I can recap them. Obviously, we've only got about 15 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. The refractometer is coming up at 8 p.m. tonight. Do not miss it. I know it's going to be very, very popular indeed. Right, should we do what? Yeah, let's do number 8, the ruby. No, so number 10, 8 carats of ruby in a carved ruby. How indulgent do you get to have a carved ruby? Mostly, when we see gemstone carvings, think of some of the pieces we've done with Glen Lara. Okay, are they in rubies and sapphires and emeralds? No, we don't use, because they're it'll be too costly to use sort of premium gemstones. So we use premium gemstones, but just more affordable gemstones, because you need such a large amount to carve it. I think this is too big for the tweezers, you know. I think this is actually too big for the tweezers. It's a carved ruby parrot. Look at the detail on the face there, look. It's all carved out of ruby. Oops. That is amazing. That is actually incredible. I'm going to just put it down there for you. I love that. Carved out of ruby. And it's even been drilled, that one, so you could put a finding on there and make it into a pendant or something like that, a ruby pendant. I think that would be a great deal. I'm going to go here. Do check out on this as soon as you can, and everything else in there. That is hand-carved ruby, 8 carats of it, and we're down to 199. I'm sorry, 179. Even better. Check out on that one as soon as you can, and everything else. That was number 10. Congratulations to you. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the hour. The most clicked on in the hour. Okay, we can repeat it. Is number 1, which is this one. So this is the Emerald, Rubies and Sapphire set, and I've currently got it at 249. Wow, and that's 13 carats of emeralds, rubies and sapphire in that leaf design at 249. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Obviously, there's a lot of you coming through for your favourites in this show tonight, but amazing to see. It really is. And at under £300, let's move on. Coming up, we've got a huge moonstone show, plus lots of other pieces in the hour. 8 o'clock, we've got the refractometer. Do not miss it. 9 o'clock tonight sees me bring you some of the most exclusive aquamarines in our inventory. 10 o'clock, we go all out with breaking tanzanite news. If you missed that news, I've got some of the finest tanzanites in our inventory, including, I have to say thank you to Steve for this. We've got a Bennett Vault Quad A tanzanite coming up at 10 p.m. tonight as part of that showcase. So it's a really exciting Saturday night. Tomorrow night, we're celebrating Best of Gemporia's birthday. If I was to say Galilean Morganite, Grandidierite, Ethiopian Opal, I know. It's like the show is jam-packed. The whole show is like some of the best we've seen over the last month. That's coming up tomorrow night at 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Right, let's do number 9. I've not done 9. So this is a duo of Malagasy ruby, hand-carved ruby bird. So this is a little bit smaller. If you missed out on 10 or is a little bit out of budget, here you get 2. Here they are. Let me show you this one. That's cute, isn't it? It's so different. So for 2 birds, both I'm thinking earrings. I'm thinking like really bold earrings or something like that. I tell you what, I'm going to do a brand new low. This is for 2, remember. It's 8 carats of ruby. You get that one, and you get the other one. Oh, it's lying down now, but there you go. You get the 2 for 149. Now, there is a lot of you coming through for these. I would think about checking out on this and everything else in the hour. This is in quite a few baskets. Let me know any pieces you want to see. You've got 10 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. The big Moonstone show is coming up after 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock tonight sees me bring you your refractometer. And at 9 o'clock, we've got the aquamarine. 10 o'clock, we've got the big Tanzanite show. Well, I hope you're feeling better. I really do. Sorry to hear that. I really am sorry to hear about you not feeling well, but I'm glad you can enjoy watching us here on Gemcollector, because that is the main thing that you can, and you can look at cute carved birds. So they are very cute. If there's any particular ones you'd like to see, then let me know. Right. I particularly like 16, but, I'm being a bit biased there. We haven't done 12, which is the smaller chrysoprase. I want to say smaller, it's not really much smaller, but look. This one. Australian chrysoprase. It's £885. They're just exquisite, and there's something so different to what we normally do. That's what I love about them. I think, I'm always looking for something different in gemstones, something different in jewellery, and I feel like this really, really delivers on that. And then you go, oh, look, you can do a really low price like this and take, let me try and pick it up again for you. Take that, super, super low. Just for the chrysoprase, imagine the size of the chrysoprase that you would have required to carve this. It's in 3 baskets. You've got about 8 minutes before all of these wonderful carved birds fly. So I don't know where they're going to fly to, but they're going to fly out of this studio. That is for sure. They will flock to the vault. But look at that. At 149. Check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 12. Well, Deirdre, lovely to have you with us. Deirdre says, hi, Jim, I am a huge fan. Well, welcome to Gemcollector. It's lovely to have you with us, Deirdre. If there's any pieces you want to see or anything you want to know, let me know and we can help you out. Or if you just want to ask any questions, ask away. We love that. Right, let's go to number 36, the green tourmaline. Oh, wow. This one's really different because I think there's pinks coming through in here. This is, do you know, this is like almost like bi-colour. Like, seriously. I don't think that would be on the realms of recognition to call that a bi-colour tourmaline parrot. I'm seeing greens and I'm seeing pinky. Can you see the pinky? Can you see what I'm talking about? It's that. $64.99. That is its price. I'll check out on that one as soon as you can. All of these drop off the web and the app in, well, not very long actually. That one is 36. Congratulations to you. Let me know any ones that you want to see, and we'll see if we can do those for you. 33. This is a great one. This is another Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They look really good in the Sleeping Beauty. I think it's the colour. I think it's the intensity. And you look at that. That's just cute. A genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise carved bird. And this one's going to be at its price, $69.99. Check out on that. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. But brilliant to see pieces like this. Coming up, we've got the refractometer. It's at 8 o'clock. I know a lot of people are waiting to see it. They're incredible. They really are. It comes with a torch, comes with the liquid. It's got the polarizing filter. You know, it's all there. It's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. Right, let's move on that one. That is number 33. Congratulations. Oh, we haven't done 4. We didn't do 4. Here we go. So this is rubies and yellow sapphire. In a set, look. Hand carved. So that's what, 6 carats of ruby and sapphire. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to go low. 149. To actually see that under £150 at 149. Hopefully you've managed to get that one and anything else in there. You've got about 4 minutes to check out before all of these drop off the web and the app. The refractometer is coming up tonight at 8 o'clock. Do not miss it. It is incredible, and of course, an absolute essential for identifying gemstones. If, as a gemologist, I mean, it's the centre of a gemologist toolkit, really, isn't it? That's what we're talking about. So, if you love your gemstones, I'm sure. Could I please show 16? Yes, of course we can. That's the peridot. That's my favourite in the hour. So yeah, Anne, have you seen the price I took it to? I know. This is brilliant. Look at that. Look at the clarity in that peridot. Look at the diaphanity in there. Isn't it brilliant? I'll turn you around this way, look. Look at the detail you get on the back. Like that detail. And if I zoom in, like you can really look. It's like incredibly done. You go around that way, you can look more around the front of the bird. I'm just sort of twisting my wrist around. But it's really exquisite. It's one of my favourites in the whole hour, if I'm honest. I've only got one of them. It's also a double figure price point. So I would think about checking out on that. I don't know if it is it's still available as far as I can see. You've got about 2 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the show. I really hope you get that because that is awesome. I'll show you on a white background. There you go. I don't know if that makes much difference. Imagine the size of the Jilin peridot you needed to cut that. That's what gets me. I've got another message. Look at that. That is amazing. Right, let's move on. That is number 16. Let's pop that there. I don't think that message was for me from Karen. I think Karen was trying to message Gem. So, well, yeah. I'm sure. But thank you for that. This one, that one's in. Is it gone? Is the parrot gone? It's on its way to California. Oh, I love that. It's flying to some Californian sunshine. That's even better. See, you've got a great home now, peridot parrot. Okay, you've got about a minute to check out on every single piece in this hour. Let's see what is the most clicked on. Let's do 14 again. 14 is one of the largest Sleeping Beauty turquoise birds. Oh, lots of you, Nikki, well done to you. A lot of you coming through, checking out on your favourites now. You've got less than a minute. This one is, hold on. That's cute, isn't it? 5.8 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You've got about 30 seconds and all of these are going to drop off the web and the app. Coming up tonight, we have the refractometers, of course. They are going to be huge. We've been waiting for years, literally years. Like, I remember discussing this years ago, that we were going to see if we could secure some refractometers. Because I know we bought them many, many years ago. And they were very popular, and then we've not been able to bring them, and they're finally here. This is huge tonight. It's coming up at 8 p.m. Don't miss it. Right. That's in a lot of baskets. Let's do that. Everyone check out on your favourites. All of these are going to drop off the web in about a minute from now. Stay where you are. I've got Indian natural moonstone. It's beautiful. Like, to get this quality and the clarity that we've got in these moonstones is sensational. This is of a grade that I never thought I'd be able to bring you, and I cannot believe the prices either. Don't miss it. It's going to be a huge show. Plus, coming up at 8 o'clock is the refractometer. 9 o'clock, we've got huge aquamarine. At Tanzanite, we've got, well, at 10 o'clock, we've got Tanzanite, but with breaking news. Right, stay exactly where you are. We'll bring you the most stunning moonstone in our inventory next.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation. But the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
Loving that. Looking forward to Emily's birthday party and bringing you incredible gemstones, of course. We've got the refractometer. Here it is. It's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. Do not miss it. I know lots of you already talking about it. Lots of you already got the, yeah, it's huge. It's coming up at 8 o'clock. Thank you. Cumbria says 17 and 10. Yes, absolutely we can do those. There's some really fabulous pieces in here. 17, by the way. It's a great pick, and you've gone straight for an incredible piece. It is one of... I'm going to do it first because it is... Let me load the graphics for 17. This is a natural moonstone, remember. So this is natural. Let's press start here. I mean, I might regret doing this one first because this is particularly spectacular. look at the clarity. I've seen moonstone before that is totally opaque. This material is not. I mean, look, like, that's natural moonstone. Like, you've already checked out on it, and I don't blame you. If you know, you know. Pieces like this, like, that is super, super rare to see this close. And this is natural Indian moonstone. I think 18 karat gold. I'm serious. That's what I would do with that. 18 karat gold. Like, you haven't even seen the price that I'm going to take this to yet, because it is phenomenal. But I did want to read you this, because this is what geology.com says about moonstone. Moonstone is a popular name used for a gem quality feldspar that exhibits the phenomena of androlescence. Androlescence is a soft glow of light that appears to float just below the surface of a polished gemstone, usually a cabochon. The name moonstone was given because of the floating light resembles the glow of the moon through a thin layer of cloud. Yeah, I can see that. There you go. That's the thin layer of cloud. But I want to read you this. This is what the IGS says, the International Gem Society. Generally, the more transparent and colourless the body, so we've got that, and more blue the androlescence, the higher the moonstone's value. Right? When have you seen clarity like that and blue like that in a moonstone? This hour's like amazing. Right, this is brand new, this piece. And I don't think you're going to believe the price. It's at £232. If I told you tonight, okay, that I could take it here, I think we'd all be very excited, because I think this in 18 karat gold, it's premium of course, is going to stand out. It's not my price, by the way. It's not my price. I'm teasing with that price. Yeah, I am, because if I told you tonight that I can take this moonstone of exceptional quality, and I'm going to do it, I am going to do it tonight. Yeah. Look at that. That's a 3.4 carat, beautiful moonstone. $29.99. $29.99. How is that possible? I wish I had 10 of those. I don't. I've got that one, and it's gone. Right. Just to put that into perspective, here's some images of moonstone. That's how it works, by the way. This is how, I don't know if you knew that, but the alternating layers have slightly different. So you have different layers to get androlescence. So you have single layer interference is like you see in soap, but this is layers that have a feldspar, and each of the felds has a slightly different refractive index, which produce this multi-layer interference and a moonstone's blue light. How amazing. It says the alternating layers have slightly different optical properties, and light passing through them is reflected and refracted at their interfaces. The reflected light waves interfere to produce the androlescent colours. So that's quite amazing. That's quite a scientific explanation. But I've got to do another piece now, because you've also requested number 10. Number 20's just sold as well. Yeah, I can see that. Let's do number 10. Number 10's a big... This is 10 carats. And again, look at the androlescence. That is a great piece. The blue in there. I love it. Right, do you know what I'm going to do? Number 10, straight down low. This is really low, but I'm just sticking with my low prices this hour. Sticking with the low prices. We're talking of refractive index. We have the refractometer coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. We've been waiting a very long time for the refractometer, but it is finally here. Let's do number 20 then. Oh, I'm so pleased. Cumbria says, oh, thank you. Very happy with this piece. Was that 17 or 10? They're all lovely. This one, number 20 that's gone. I mean, when we're talking about clarity... Right, that should be an 18 karat gold, shouldn't it? Look at that. That is amazing. I mean, look, there's a moonstone ring behind me. I don't know how big that is. £1,800, that moonstone ring. Right, and then you look at what we've got, and there's a tiny moonstone ring, like a teeny tiny moonstone ring, £109. Right, this one... Well, it's gone, so I better crash the price on it and take it to a super, super deal. If we go here, Can I do that? I'm going to do it. I'm getting it under 30 again. Lots and lots of requests coming in. Come and see 17 and 10. So I've done those. 33 and 39. Ooh. Yes, we can do those. Not a problem, Leslie. So 33 is, did you see our pearls that we did last night? If you missed them, they were very good. But this is the big, this isn't what I had last night. This is a bigger one that, yeah. So this is 33. It's at its price, as I'm sure you know by now. This is your natural papaya pearl, and this is like the fireball pearls. Actually, this one has previously closed at $299. So right now, it's £100 lower than a previous closing price. £100 lower. That is amazing. And it is at $199. And of course, when we see what's happening with the price of pearls at the moment, we see the demand for pearls at the moment. It's incredible that I can bring you this anywhere close to this kind of price point. So genuine congratulations to you, Leslie. If you managed to get that, that's a 20 by 28 millimeter. And did I show it you properly? I always forget sometimes. Maybe I didn't cut it into vision, but that is at $199. Malcolm, congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for this hour tonight. There's some great pieces in the show. There really are. Coming up, we've got the refractometers. They are coming up at 8 o'clock. Do not miss them. That one, it's in a couple of baskets. I'm going to move on it. Comes beautifully presented in a display case as well. So that is 33. And then you also wanted to see, oh, Leslie, congratulations to you. 39. Oh, 39 is gorgeous. I mean, look at that. The colour in there. That's a tremendous piece. That's 9 carats of cashmere topaz. 9 carats of it. You look at the brightness, you look at the intensity. And of course, when we look at this material coming out of India, and you see that, that's an imperial topaz ultimately at $99.99, which is a very, very low price point. It's previously closed, well, a lot higher. Well, actually, it's closed at a third more at $149. So that is very, very significant indeed. As I say, the refractometer is coming up at 8 o'clock. A lot of people asking about it. I know it's going to be a huge part of the show. This one's gone as well. Great to see so many of you coming through, selecting your favourites. Coming up, we've got the big Tanzanite show at 10 with Quad A Bennett Volt Tanzanite, and they've only got one piece. But we've also got the most extraordinary aquamarines at 9 o'clock tonight. And then the next hour is just jam-packed with lots of pieces like this one is. But we've got the Moonstone, of course, in here as well. Got some demo requests coming in. Laura requests a Zambian amethyst. Yeah, Laura, we can do those. Not a problem. I'll go and get them for you in a second. Oh, I've got an anonymous request for a natural fireball Baroque pearl. Okay, I'll see if I can get that as well. In the meantime, let's see what you're clicking on the most. And everyone actually is looking at 28. This is brand new. This is the Vivianite. I think somebody asked about this yesterday. Did we have any? I'm sure they did, and I thought we did have a piece. Can you see the blue coming through? It's like a really deep, inky blue. It's extraordinary. It's incredible. It was named after John Henry Vivian, that's where it takes his name from. But just extraordinary. He was the mine owner. And it's actually an hydrated iron phosphate mineral. It's very, very rare. So to get this colour, it's amazing. It's at £9.99, so it's actually a really different gemstone to have in your collection. It's a really different one to have in a legacy. Let's go get some demo requests. Let's get the Fireball then, 463. 463. I've got it here. Oh, this is the big one. I love this one. Let's move on that one. That was number 28. And again, the moonstones in this hour, I've got 18 I've got to do. That's amazing. And 19's incredible as well. This one, oh, sorry. That is a giant Baroque. Look at the scale of it. It's the biggest one we've got in our inventory. It's just been demo requested. It doesn't have a name, so I don't know who's demo requested it, but that doesn't matter. And I'm going to take it. I'm going to do it. You saw what I did with the last piece. Why not? 199. 199 for a giant, and it really is. That's closed at 299 before. Genuinely closed at 299. This is the lowest price it's ever been to. And when we look at the prices of pearls right now, that is, yeah. That's incredible to see a piece of this size and scale. Thank you for requesting it. Hopefully you've got that one. I'm going to do the other moonstones because I know a lot of people tuning in for moonstones since that is the title of the hour. So let's go for 18. If you saw the other two moonstones, I thought they were particularly good. This is also particularly good. 18 and 19 are stunning. Wait for this. When we talk angelescence and clarity, like how good? It's really good. Look at that. That's amazing to see. That blue that comes across, that electric blue. I like the way here, look, like no light, like you just see beautiful clarity as I move it. Do you know what it's like? They talk about that thin blue line in space, don't they, on the edge of space. As you see the contours of the Earth. Like, wow. That is incredible. That is number 18. Oh, I haven't crashed the price. You're all like, and what price is it, Jim? Well, do you know I'm going to have to do it, aren't I? I'm going to do the same price as the other ones. $29.99. Check out on that as soon as you can. Let me show you again because that's really incredible to see. And that's a natural Indian moonstone. I've seen high-end pieces like Larique pieces or high-end pieces. I remember we did some really high-end pieces from a Fifth Avenue jeweler. I think they might have been Earl Van Seenus. Yeah, and there was beautiful moonstones in 18 karat gold. But look, this is $29.99. That is amazing to see. Check out on that one and everything else in the show. I know all of these are proving popular. Yes, we can do that one. It has gone the sandstone, but here it is. Malcolm, congratulations to you. Loving that piece, especially at under £30 as well. That's over 40 carats. Congratulations to you. That was number 23. It's busy tonight, isn't it? It's really busy. I love it. I've got to do Laura's request as well. So let's see what everyone's clicking on. 26, yeah. If you missed it last night, these were the Verdelites. And this is Verdilite tourmaline from Brazil. But some of the most exceptional clarity I've ever seen in a tourmaline in these. Like, these are really good. Look at that for clarity. Oh, sorry. Look at that for clarity and brightness. And it's at $79.99. That's unmissable. That's one of the largest ones we had in the show. And it's now under £100. Look at that. I love moonstone. You're right. It is such a beautiful gemstone. Right, let's move on to 20. We've done 26, so let's do 1 then and 2. So these are the biggest in the show. They're all amazing in this show. So this is a 12 carat moonstone. Press start here. That's big. That's 12.97 carat. Look at that. Oh, this is really good. A little bit more considered, but I think if you want that larger stone, that standout piece that could be, I don't know, like a, yeah. This one, I've gone extra low. Look at that, I didn't know that. Agatha says, in Poland, it's considered wishing someone to shed tears, but moonstones are a lovely gem and gifts. Well, thank you for that. I didn't know that at all, but I love this one at $79.99. Do check out on that one. That is number 2. Laura wants to see 29. Oh, wow. Yeah. I've got to do number 1 first, then we'll do 29, then I'm going to get your demo request. It is such a busy show. This one, here we go. So this is number 2. This is 12.97. I'm going to take this one to a brand new low. This one's never been here. But I'm going to do it because I think I ought to match the price of number 1. Don't you? This one, $79.99. Check out on this and everything else in the show. It is super, super busy tonight. It really is. Lots of you, oh, hold on. Lots of you coming through to request your favourites. I'll pop that one back there. Let's do number 1. So you wanted to see 29. Wow. 29's high end. But if you want to see high end tourmaline, this is it. I mean, it is at its price, but we love it. Especially, look at that. That is its price at $7.99. But that's a huge Nigerian tourmaline. It's 8.2 carats. The diaphanity is spectacular. The lapidary is just wow. It's a real legacy piece, that is. Here you go. Let's get Laura's request though. 236.86. 236.86. 236. $97. 236.86. We got it, Laura. The refractometer's coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. I know a lot of people waiting to see that. Excuse me. Let's move on that one. Let's do this one. 236.86. Load request. Load. Malcolm, congratulations to you. Lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight. This one, look at that. And, okay, Laura, for you, lowest price this has ever been to. Remembering this is over 3 carats, 11 by 11 millimetres. It's natural Zambian amethyst, under £20 at $19.99. Oh, very possibly. Thank you for that, collector. It says, Jim, it looks like you mixed up numbers 1 and 2. The first stone you showed, based on the pic, was number 2. Okay, let's just have a look at that. Very observant. We do appreciate that. We don't want to get the. They could have just been put in the wrong tray. Let me have a look at the pictures. No, I think they're the right. No, I think that one's number 2. This one's definitely number 2. I can see. Here we go. That one is number 2. That one's number 2, and it's what, $79.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Thank you for that, though. Really appreciate it. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites in the show tonight. I can see quite a number of you clicking on the Verdolite. That's proving very popular. We've got the very last of stock of our Type A jadeite. Now, just to explain, this was a piece that we bought for the celebration of Gemporia's 20th birthday. And we've been saving this up for months and months and months. And Emily launched it last weekend. This is the last few that we've got left. So if you want to secure it, it's a type A jadeite. It's a master carving. I can't believe we've taken this special prize of that's super low. I would expecting these to go for like $299. That was what I was thinking it was going to go for. It went to a special birthday deal. I'm repeating that tonight, but again, I don't know for how much longer we'll have it. So do enjoy it if you can get one. That is fantastic. And I've got more messages coming through. So that one was number 37. 32 says Connor. Yeah. This is the Specitite, Connie. This is just great. I love this Specitite, and I've been singing this Specitite's praises for weeks now. We originally had, I think, I'm checking it is a Specitite now. I'm doubting myself. Of course it is. I don't know why I'm doubting myself. That's a great Specitite. And you look at the colour in this one, and then you look at the price. Like, I know that to get this material is really hard because the Nigerian material where this is from is pretty much mined out, as is the Namibian and Tanzanian. So for us to get this, like the cost price on this is why I can do this at $79.99, because we obviously got a great deal. This is what happens. If we get a great deal, we bring you a great deal, and that's how it kind of works, you know. We're reliant on the fact that we can bring you these kind of pieces, but like, I don't know how we repeat this. So if you're watching right now and you're looking to get this, I would check out as soon as you possibly can. It is super, super, super busy tonight. I'm loving the fact that we can bring you all of these deals. Coming up, we've got the refractometer. It is an essential tool for any gemologist, of course. That one, under £80. Check out on that as soon as you possibly can. That is number 32. Let's press that one there. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Yeah, why not? The Blue Star, I went really low on this. I was kind of pushing. I did this earlier and I was like, I'm going really low. The Blue Star Sapphire. This is Thai Blue Star Sapphire. Look at 6-pronged star. At £99, this is close to £300. I'm now at a double figure price point. You know we love to bring you value. I always try to bring you some of the best deals I can here at Gemcollector, but that one, it's gone to $99. Right, I'm moving on. Too low. That one was number 40. Hopefully you got it. Quite a few of you coming through for your favourites, of course. We're loving that. Let's do another Moonstone, 19. 19's amazing. Again, this is a pear cut moonstone. Look at that. 3 carats of moonstone. I've got to do it, haven't I? Are you ready? Under 30. Like, to get genuine androlescence like this is material that, as I say, I think to set that in 18K, it would look great. I think you set it into like even platinum, it would look amazing. It's $29.99. I've only got one of those. More messages coming through. Hi, Jim. Is number 37 drilled? Yes, it is. I can show you that at the end here. There you go. It's drilled. That's there. It's drilled. So it's drilled all the way through. Actually, I think. Does it go all the way through? Yes, it does go all the way through. So there we go. Hope that hope that's what you wanted to know. It does go all the way through as well. Right. Let's go with 16. So this is a 5.8 carat moonstone. A little bit bigger. I think I could take this one to a brand new low. And that's 5.8 carats. What I'm going to go... Well, you know what? I've been really naughty. Very naughty. Wait for it, under 50? Yeah, I'm not going to repeat that. You can see how low that is. Just to let you know, the refractometers are coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. I know that. I'm really excited about you securing them because I know so many of you have been asking about them for months and months and months. That is number 16. Collector says number 6. Yes, we can do that one for you. I shall do it right away. So this is number 6. This is 11 carats. Ooh. 11 carats of stunning moonstone. This is number 6. I've always loved the androlescence. It's just really incredible. And it's in 3 baskets, this one. And I think for obvious reasons, it's one of the largest in the show. Can I go and take it? I'm doing it here. Lowest price it's ever been to. Look at that. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing at $69.99. It's now in 3 baskets. Ian and Maureen, congratulations to you. Enjoy. This one, it's £70. Like, incredible at $69.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That was number 6, wasn't it? I'll put it back in number 3. I'll get them all muddled up. Right. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. We're loving that. Let's see what everyone is clicking on the web. And they're actually 21. I'm in love with 21. And I mean it. This is Ethiopian opal. But the colour and the brightness in this opal is so good. You're welcome. You're welcome, Maureen. This one. Look at that. $99.99. I rarely see colour like that. If you love Ethiopian opal, make sure you join me tomorrow night. I've got a birthday special because it's kind of like best of Gemporia's birthday, and we've kind of collated some of the biggest shows we had over their birthday. We'll put them all into tomorrow night, basically. It's one of the most jam-packed Sundays I've seen. So you can't miss tomorrow night's show. But also, we've got the refractometer coming up at 8 p.m. tonight. Don't miss it, whatever you do. It's a big show tonight. It really is. We're loving tonight's show. Lots of you coming through. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. So we've done that one. Oh yeah, 35. This is the Gemmy Cabochon, but of Swiss blue. So it's like this glows, and it's one of the biggest, I think it's actually probably the biggest Swiss blue that we've got. See what you think. See that? It's just the colour. Like, you lose yourself in that colour, don't you? You just like, you look at it and you're just like, I'm drawn into it. At $39.99, I've only got one of those left. Again, if you want to secure that one, you can do. That colour, it's like looking into the ocean. Breathtaking blue, like the depth of colour that you've got in there. I mean, I look at that sometimes and I'm like, can I actually think of a better blue than that? And I'm like, no, I'm not sure I can right now. Like, that blue is like remarkable. That's 35. Keep checking out on that one. Lots of messages coming through. Let me know any pieces you want to see, any demo requests. We can do those as well. I mean, really, lots of you clicking on your favourites. Let's go back to the top. So the Moonstone's proving very, very, very popular. Understandably, really. Like, of course they are. Let's do, can we do 34? Yeah. This is the 5 carat. Like, as a collector, I don't know if you've got one yet, but this is a 5 carat Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. I believe it to be one of the largest Ratnakuri Cambodian zircons that we have in our inventory. And when you consider you had NY Blue buying up as much Cambodian blue zircon as they could at the start of the year, with an aim to increase its price. We've then gone further. People are talking about using it to back a cryptocurrency, and then they talk about parity with the price of diamonds. And I can see it. It's rare. It's beautiful. You know, the Cambodian material stands out in the world today. So to see this at $499, if you're able to get this, the prices we're seeing for zircons right now are staggering. But if you're able to get this at under 500, that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. Like, genuinely, that is such a super deal. And 5 carats is one of the biggest that we've got. So if you've already got one of those, great. Treasure them. They're amazing. Like, wow. But if you haven't, I'd think about getting that one. The Vivianite proving very, very popular, as is the Verdolite, the Jadeite. Everything's proving very popular tonight, actually. I've got lots of sellouts, of course. We've got Moonstone selling out and Baroque Pearls. Let's do 24. This is the Cherry Blossom Morganite. Let's have a go with this one, because actually the Cherry Blossom is extraordinary because it's natural and it comes from Nigeria. But the pink that you see is... that's Jewellery Maker. It's so inviting, and that's out of focus, Jim. There we go. But you look at it, and the colour, it's just sensational. Oliver, congratulations to you on that Swiss blue. Love that. That's a really gorgeous colour. You're going to treasure that. This one, it's natural Morganite with this breathtaking colour at $49.99. Good luck. I'm going to move on. That is number no, not number 13. It's number 24, James. Right. The refractometer. I know we've been waiting a long time. I feel like it's Christmas Eve, if I'm honest with you. I feel like, actually, because we're only 20 minutes away, I feel a bit like it's Christmas morning and I'm 10 years old, sitting on the top of the stairs, waiting to go down the stairs. I don't know about you, but in my house, it's always been the rule that everyone has to go downstairs together on Christmas morning. You can't, nobody can go in, no. Everyone goes down together to see if, you know, Father Christmas has been. And I always remember my sister, especially when she's 3 years older than me. So when she was a teenager, she would insist on having a shower. And I'm like, no, come on, we want to go downstairs and see the... Yeah, we'll be sitting there, waiting, anticipating. Well, that's what I feel like with the refractometer right now. Good luck. That's coming up. Right, let's go with... Oh, let's do 27. So this is the other Verdolite. This is is this the smaller one? I think it is. So this is Verdolite Green Tourmaline. The colour it is, this is a bit smaller, but again, it's under, that's a great price. Under £50 at $39.99. Amazing. Like, absolutely incredible to see this at $39.99. Do check out on it. Thank you for joining me on a Saturday night. It's lovely to have you with us. We've got 3 big hours coming up. We've got Refractometer and Friends. Plus, we've got at 9 o'clock, got some of the most exquisite aquamarine I've ever done. The prices are incredible. We've got Madagascar, Oro Preto, Sokoto. We've got African. We've got so many different types. It's aquamarine around the world. And then at 9 o'clock, that is 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, I go all out with a huge Tanzanite show. But I've managed to get, thank you, Steve, if you're watching, but I've managed to get a Bennett Vault Quad A Tanzanite to go into the show. So I'm really excited about that. This one, say $39.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That was number 27. I've got more messages coming through. Number 4. Oh, this is the pear cut. Is it the pear? Let's double check it's the pear cut. Yes, it is. It's the pear cut. 11 carats, pear cut moonstone. And this is extraordinary, actually, to see moonstone like this. Like, you look at that. It's natural. 11 carats of natural moonstone. That's quite big. 11 carats. I'm going low. Under double figures, under 100. Under £100 for 11 carats of natural moonstone. $69.99. Now, I know this isn't a lot of baskets. You've got about 15 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the hour. So hopefully you managed to get this one, but at under £70, it's $69.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. I might go and retrieve that in a moment, but I'm going to show you another gemstone whilst I go and get it, because I think, yeah, not a moonstone. We'll do something different. Let's go with 30. 30 is a Bengal blue highlight. Like the depth of colour you've got in this one. Like, look at that, Bengal blue. And it's under £30. So if you want to check out on that one, you can. You can add that to your order. I've got the moonstone. And that is under £30, which is great. Now, we've got about 15 minutes and all of these pieces drop off the web and the app, so do check out on as many as you can. Coming up, we've got the refractometer at 8 o'clock tonight. I know there's a lot of interest around it. It is coming up at 8 o'clock. Don't miss it, whatever you do. That is number 30. Right, let's see. Well, talking of a high refractive index, let's do 22. 22 is your demantoid garnet, and it does have a very high refractive index, demantoid garnet. And one of the reasons you might want to know the refractive index of a gemstone is because it's a great way to identify a gemstone. Like, if you know the refractive index and you can see the colour, well, there's only so many gemstones that would have a refractive index within a particular range, so it narrows it down to several gemstones, and then you can use, cross-reference that with other bits of information you've been able to gather, and hopefully you can identify the gemstones to say what they are, and that's why it's really important in the world of gemology. This is £19.99. Under £20. Again, completely, totally amazing. Love that. Let's move on. That was number 22. Lots of you coming through for your favourites, which we do love. Let's press this. It's what everyone's clicking on. And the most clicked on is the Vivianite. The Jadeite proving very popular. I've got a couple of these left now. If you haven't yet got it, this was our birthday deal for Type A Jadeite as a master carving. Emily launched this on the weekend, the finale weekend of the Gemporia birthday celebrations. And we've been saving it for months and months and months. You've got a phoenix on this side and you've got that dragon on this side. It's just exquisitely carved, and we've been waiting such a long time to be actually bring this to you. I've only got a couple of them left now. So I was expecting this to be $299. It isn't, it's $129, but look, I can't guarantee that price really outside of this hour. I only did it again because that was the birthday deal that Emily did, so I thought that was fair. But look, that one as a Type A Jadeite, incredible. Thanks for clicking on it. I know a lot of you are clicking on that and other pieces in the hour as well. They're proving very, very popular. As is the Blue Star Sapphire. The Tourmaline's proving very popular. Lots of you requesting your favourites, like 38. 38 is a VSI diamond that is currently at the lowest price it has ever been to. Genuine VSI diamond. Look at that. That's extraordinary. Let me bring in the graphic, because this is, if you haven't seen, sorry, that's me leaning in. If you haven't seen the price, this is a VSI diamond, third of a carat, 32 points, at $299. If you're in the trade, you know how amazing that is. I expect you do. That's incredible to see. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. That was number 38. Pop it in there. Lots of you coming through. Elizabeth, welcome to the show tonight. It's lovely to have you with us as always, Elizabeth. If there's any pieces you want to see, let me know. You've got about 12 minutes and they're going to drop off the web and the app. Lots of you clicking on your favourites, of course. I get it. I really do. It's just to get very unusual gemstones. 28 is, I'll show it you again. This is the Vivianite. And I'll be honest, it's the first piece I've ever been able to bring you of it. And I think that's in gems, in jewellery as well. I don't think I've ever brought you any in jewellery. 4.6 carats, that's natural Vivianite, £9.99. So if you've not got that in your collection, probably worth adding to, you know, it's always great to add pieces. And of course, we've got the refractometer coming up. It's coming up in my next hour in about 10 minutes from now. I think it's going to be very, very popular. I've got less than 100 of them. So if I've actually got less than 50. So it's really, with these, it was like, we've been trying to get these for ages. So it was like, let's just get 50. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. But I think, you know, the last time we had refractometers, they sold out really, really quickly. And when we've been waiting literally years to get them back in. So I think this is going to be huge. If you're watching, and we haven't promoted this, by the way, I haven't been, you know, we haven't put this on our web feed. I haven't put it on our social, and deliberately so, because there isn't many of them. And so it's a case of you're watching tonight, you're going to see this and hopefully get one. Because I think we could have been inundated, and maybe when if we can get more, then we could go bigger. That's something we'd look at. But this one, let's do number 25, the Bumblebee Jasper. So this is a 20 carat Bumblebee Jasper. 20 carat at $29.99. Good luck on it. Make sure you're checking out on this one and everything else in the show. It is super, super busy tonight. It really is. Coming up, as I say, in 9 minutes is the refractometer. Big aquamarine show at 9-10 o'clock. We go big with the Bennett Volt Tanzanite. So I've got quad A Bennett Volt Tanzanite. We've also got some AAA grade Tanzanite. And we've got, of course, if you didn't see the news around that was coming out of Tanzania, or we're sort of hearing about what's happening with the mine this month, I'm going to repeat it for you. So if you did, great. You can just come through and check out all your favourites, knowing how good the deals are. If you didn't, I will recap that for you at 10. And we've got other pieces, not just Tanzanite in the hour. There's lots of other gemstones in there as well. I've actually put 48 gemstones in there. So there's 28 other gemstones that aren't Tanzanite in my 10 o'clock hour. And then just, and largely because I haven't got enough Tanzanite to sort of populate the hour like that. I could go, you know, we've got our actual own inventory is pretty limited. Let's do this one. So this is your star, or your golden star sapphire, which I just love. It's completely natural. It's at £129, and I love it. You've got 8 minutes to check out on this one and everything else in the show. As I say, it is a super, super busy show tonight. That was 36. There we go. Coming up tomorrow night, I've got Best of the Birthday, but we've got Galileo Morganite, we've got Ethiopian Opal. That's just 2. They're both big shows. Like, I can't wait for tomorrow night's show. And some of the pieces, like, it's jam-packed. Like, I've got deal art. You cannot miss tomorrow night's show. Promise me you won't. It's going to be, don't miss the next hour. You've got to, yeah, secure a refractometer. Let's move on. 31. So this is the indicolite, and the quality of this indicolite. This is natural Brazilian indicolite, really rare to see. And that's what got me, the fact that I could bring, when we first got this parcel, it was like, look, I could actually bring you rare indicolite. Do you know what? I'm going to go lower on this. This is at $299. I can go lower. I'm going to do it. $199. $199 on that one. If you want to check out on it, add it to your order as soon as you possibly can. You've got 7 minutes until this hour finishes. Means within about 10 minutes, we'll be loading the 8 p.m. and the refractometers. So Good luck. This one, to see it now, like I say, at 199. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That was number 31. There you go. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. If you haven't got one of the moonstones yet, secure them because they are incredible. Let's have a look at 34 again. A lot of you asking to see that one. That is, of course, the Ratnakuri Cambodian Zircon. It's the biggest that I think we've got left in our inventory. Yeah, to see it at 499 with a money-back guarantee of 30 days. That's 5.5 carats of the Cambodian Ratnakuri material. Hopefully, you managed to get that one or anything else. I know it's in a couple of baskets. You've got about 5 minutes now to check out on all of these, and I'll guarantee these prices for the next 5 minutes, 6 minutes maybe. More messages coming through. Number 9 says collector, of course. Number 9, oh yeah. Number 9 is a big oval moonstone. Here it is. So this one is, what's the carat weight on this one? This one is, 10 carats. It's all about that androlescence, the blue, and how prominent it is. And this piece, let me see if I can do a deal for you. So, okay, this has never been here before, but yeah, let's just go with it. Under 50, 49.99 for a 10 carat piece. Under £50. And you've got that androlescence, you've got that glow, you've got that brightness in there. Check out on this and everything else in the hour. It is a super, super show tonight. And it's great to bring you these pieces, as I say, but to actually see that one at $49.99, that was number 9. You've got about 3 minutes before these all drop off the web and the app. That one is in a couple of baskets. Let's have a look what everyone's clicking on. Oh, what am I doing? I've got that all wrong now. The Baroque, there's so many pieces are proving popular actually in the show tonight, which is fabulous to see. It's great to see so many of you coming through, securing your favourites. Let's show you the big tourmaline. This one, of course, proving, well, as you can imagine, I mean, it's a huge tourmaline. Most people don't get to see a gemstone like this, let alone own it. If that is you that gets to secure this tonight, well then, congratulations to you. Loving that. Absolutely loving it. And at $7.99, I mean, very, very collectible indeed. That is number 29. Right, thank you for your messages and thank you for your interaction over the last 2 hours. We've still got 3 hours to go tonight. Coming up, we have the refractometer. We've been waiting for, well, years, literally years to bring you this. So I can't wait. Let's move on. Let's go with, I've kind of done, let's see what is the most clicked on that we haven't done. Oh, okay, I can show you the Verdolite again. This was, if you missed this last night, it's all about the clarity. This is one of the biggest Verdolites we had in the show last night, and it's about this incredible clarity, this Verdolite tourmaline. If you don't have it in your collection, maybe you haven't seen it before, it's a great one to add. It really is. Now, that is at $79.99. Congratulations to you. It's in several baskets. We are minutes away from the big 8 o'clock hour. I'm hoping you can get any of these pieces tonight. If you've got one this hour, treasure it, enjoy it. That one was number 26. Congratulations to you. Right. Let's go. Not auctioned. Oh, let's do it. Let's do another moonstone. 15. This is actually quite a big moonstone. We've only got about a minute and Yeah, I'm going to do it. Beautiful moonstone. Look at that one. And I'm going to take it. You know what? This is a cheeky deal, like really cheeky. $39.99 for a 9-carat moonstone. $39.99. If you're watching tonight, that is a natural Indian moonstone, and it's just gone under £50. That is incredible. I would be checking out on that and everything else in the hour. That is number 15. Remember, all of these pieces are going to drop off the web in moments, and I cannot guarantee these prices. What I would say is stay where you are. Are you ready for this? We have been waiting for so long to bring you this refractometer. Like, we had one before I joined Gemcollector. I was on Gemporia when we last had one. I'm told it sold out very quickly. Ever since, everyone's been asking for them. We have been waiting for years to bring this to you. We don't have a huge quantity. It's taken so long to bring these in and to find the right machine, to get it. It's taken a long time to get this on air, and I've got less than 50 chances for you. But I'm hoping you can get one, because I know a lot of you will be disappointed if you can't. Stay where you are. The refractometer and a whole lot more is coming up next.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge. Welcome back to Gemcollector. What a show tonight. I'm really excited about finally being able to bring you a Gemcollector refractometer. And this is this is a very scientific object. You know, this is a precision tool for gemology. and science in general. And this is one of the main, I would argue, one of the main key bits of kit that a gemologist needs to identify gemstones. Because the refractive index is such a huge indicator about what gemstone it is, because every gemstone has a range. And it's really important to get a range of readings, but you'll see a particular range. All gemstones are between this and this. So you find that range using your refractometer, and it does take a little bit of practice to get it right. You know, it is a science, but it is something that you need to, you know, again, to use and understand. But when you see, once you can get the refractive index range of a gemstone, you can then look and go, well, this gemstone's from this to this one's from this to this, and then you can visually identify the gemstone as well. And if the refractive index fits with what you thought it was, then you know that it's very, very likely to be that gemstone. And if the refractive index is way out, then you're like, well, it isn't that. So that's the way that we identify gemstones. Alison, yes, fabulous. Refractometer time. And this is great, because I want to talk to you a little bit about refractometers and what they do, because I think that probably explains it a little bit better. So if I do that and I press, there we go. So this is from the International Gem Society, and this is what they say about, and I'll read it to you. This is what they say about fractometers. They say all fractometer functions in the same way, though they may look slightly different than the one pictured here, because this is an educational thing that they're putting on their website. It says, a rear window allows light to enter. A hinged cover allows you to place a gem inside on the flat side of the hemicylinder, made of a special high refractive index glass. The viewing lens in the front magnifies the scale. The lens has a polarizing filter that can be rotated. Both the filter and the lens are removable. The gem shadow is directed to the scale, and the refractive index is read where the shadow line falls. And we'll come to that in a moment. I know it's really easy to operate, and also, you know, I'll be honest, until last week when I knew we would got this potentially coming, I wasn't quite sure how to work a refractometer. I've not had an opportunity to use one. I've seen them, but I hadn't had a chance to use one. So, but this is incredibly easy to use. So your main components that you've got here, let me bring in the graphics actually, because I don't know. The main components that you've got here are, this is the back part, this is the lens. So it comes with a light source, so that's a torch here, as you can see. And that just screws into the back, which gives you your light source that then works its way through. And in this section, this is your hemicylinder here. So just to give you an idea of what that looks like, I've got a diagram here I can show you. And you can see it, this is the hemicylinder. So this is where the light source comes in, and this is the cylinder, and this is the flat section you're putting the gemstone on. The idea is to put the gemstone face down on that, and that's how it measures the refractive index. Okay, so it's quite a simple process, and it says here all you do is place a bright light source behind the refractometer and direct it into the light window. Place a tiny drop of reactive fluid, that comes with this kit as well, to the hemicylinder. Put the gem table down in the refractive liquid, and then and center it on the hemicylinder. Look through the lens, raise and lower your head until you can see the shadow on the scale. This is your refractive index. What I would say is really important to do, if you do that with a gemstone, for example, I mean, this gemstone's huge, but if you're going to do it with a gemstone, you'd put it on there. I would recommend, what I think they suggest is if you turn it sort of like at 45-degree angles and get different readings, because then you can work out the range of those readings, which gives you the refractive index, which again is really, really important. When you look through, this is your viewfinder here, okay, this section just down here, and that pulls out so you can focus that so it's correct for your eye. You do have an optional polarizing filter up here as well. That just unscrews. So you've got, what happens then is once you've read hold on, there you go, so you can see that. You'll see this shadow, can you see the shadow line? I don't know if you can see it. You can see how that's darker and that's lighter. This is the line that you're reading. Now, I know a lot of you know all this stuff, but I'm just aware that some people won't know it. And the question is really, why is it important? Well, this is a range of probably some of the most popular gemstones that you've probably seen. So amber, for example, has a range of 1.539 to 1.545. So you know that if you find what you think is an amber and you look at it through your refractometer, you can see that range, you can see where it fits. And again here, a tourmaline 1.624 to 1.644. So you can see as long as it fits within that range, you then know what you've got. You know, a garnet, again, 1.7 to 1.82, an aquamarine, 1.5 to 1.583. So that's why it's really important to know the refractive index of your gemstone. I think for us to bring you this tonight, it's been an absolute journey for us. And again, I'll try and show, I don't know if you can see in here. You probably can't. Oh, you can. Look, you can just about see the scale if I zoom in. There you go. So that's not, but you can see how you could see in there to measure your scale, and you'd be looking once you've got your refractive index liquid on the gemstone. And the reason for that, by the way, is because it then makes almost a contactless connection between the gemstone table and the hemicylinder. That's why you need the refractive index liquid, because it creates that connection so the light can pass directly through and you can measure that refractive index and see that shadow in your lens, so you could measure the refractive index to the gemstone. But this is beautifully done. Comes in a case as well, which is what you want. It comes with your RI liquid. It comes with the torch as well. That's ready to go. So you do need to put a battery in there, but that is ready to go, and it just screws in and it all comes beautifully presented. And look, I've been looking, and this is something why we've not been able to bring you one for ages, because we know, you know, we spoke to our team in Jaipur, you know, we've got a lot of gemologists that work within and around our business. So we knew we wanted to bring you something good, but you can pay a lot of money. Here's a Gem A one. But that's £516. Now, I know there's a lot of people coming through on the web and the app. Thank you, Neil. Thank you. Neil says, Jim, good job explaining a complex piece, a bit of a kit in understandable terms. Trevor says, evening, Jim, where you can get the replacement liquid. That's quite easy to find. You'll find that quite easily, Trevor. Look, will it work with a set gem? I would say no, Vivian. You need to have that gem table down, and I think if you've got something behind it, it's going to reflect the flow of light. But look, these are, you know, it is a scientific instrument ultimately, but you can see there, as you'd expect a scientific instrument. Here's another example. This one's a bit more affordable. $299, that one. Or we've got, I found this one as well. That one's at 476 euros. So look, for us, Alison says, thanks, Alison. Everyone can pull out their mixed bags of mystery gems from over the years. Have so much fun with this. And that's the thing. It is really, really, it's an essential tool. It's one that we use in a professional level to identify gemstones, or laboratories would use refractometers at that professional level. So for us to bring you this tonight, it is utterly amazing. Now, there is a lot of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. So if I told you tonight that I am going to be able to take this super, super low, you just got to come through and secure it, because tonight I'm going to take it. Wait for this. Straight down, and this isn't your price, by the way. This is not your price tonight. Straight down, under £300. Now, there's a lot of collectors coming through. There's a lot of you coming through to the web. Now, you've got a lot of questions. Is there a limit to the size of the gem? I think as long as the gem will fit within the chamber here, as long as the gem fits in here and go on that hemi-cylinder or hemi-cylinder, I think that's how you pronounce it. If it will sit on there, that's the magic there. then it's fine. And again, how small the gem is, that's a good question. I think, again, as long as it sits on that cylinder and covers it and you get it in the centre, that's absolutely fine. But again, you are restricted to the size of the gemstone. Obviously, if the gemstone doesn't fit in here, once the lid's down, it's not going to work. And it is very much that trial and error. There's a lot of you coming through, like I say, on the phone and the web and the app for this tonight. It is amazing that we're able to get this at all. And like I say, we've taken so long to do it because we wanted to find a machine that was easy to use, but also, I think, very compact. And of course, we're conscious of bringing you something that we feel is well made, I think, is the key really you want, isn't it? You want something that you can use. So lots of you coming through for this. It is a super exciting show. I can see a lot of you checking out on this already. Look, at 249, absolutely amazing to see it. As I say, it does come with the torch. You get the filter on there as well. Obviously, the lens is adjustable. That's really important, so you can adjust that. I don't know if we saw it there. Can we see that again if the flashlight's on? Have I got the flashlight on? Oh, yeah, the flashlight is on. You just can't see it in the camera. I'll probably have to... Oh, there you go. Have to zoom in. So there, if I zoom in, I wonder if I adjust this lens. Yeah. Oh, it's quite difficult to line it up with that camera. If I adjust that lens, you can see how it brings it more... That's more blurry, but you would move yourself further away, so I could probably focus it with this camera. But that is where you get your... It's quite hard to line that up with our big camera, but that's where you get your measurement. Leslie, congratulations to you. I see you've got yours tonight. Look, there's lots and lots of you coming through. I know this is going to be really busy. This is a huge deal. I love what we're doing. Congratulations to you if you've managed to get one of these. I say I've got less than 50 chances, but I think this is a part of us, all of us, to be a bit of a scientist and a gemologist and learn more and more about gemstones. It's incredible to see it. I love this. It's a lot of baskets. You've got to be checking out on this. At 199, it is absolutely amazing. At 199, if you're not on the phone or the web or the app, I hope you can get this tonight, because to get, as I say, when you're looking at this kind of instrument, you know, it's a scientific instrument, you can pay a great deal of money. That one's over 400 euros. I showed you another one at 500 pounds. The fact that we're bringing you this now, and it comes in a case as well, so you've got that. That's really important. You've got your liquid in here, by the way. That is your refractive index liquid, which you need to make that contact between the gemstone. Did I show you then? Not before I showed you. There's the refractive index liquid. There it is there. So you get that. That makes the contact between the gemstone. There's instructions in there as well. There's all the information you need. There's the safety information as well in there. So that is really important. But look, this is now at 199. Absolutely incredible. And it gives you, I'll show you actually, you've got your operating instructions. I can't get them out. Come on. Where's my tweezers? I need my tweezers to get the operating instructions. Here we go. So it says there's your gem tester model. It tells you all about it. It explains that you get the upper body, you've got the eyepiece, the prism, the polarizer. It explains how it all works. It really does. It's quite easy to do. It tells you about everything you need to do. The measuring methods are on there as well. And it tells you about maintenance. It tells you about the liquid should be stored and sealed while using it. And you should use the thin glass bar to dip it in. Don't bring oil into touch with the hand or eye, obviously. So it's a neat bit of kit. I love the fact that we can bring it to you tonight. There's a lot of you coming through. We've got less than 50 chances to get your what is an incredible, and we're really excited about it tonight. This is at 199. It is super, super low. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to stay there tonight. I know a lot of people are sort of tuning in, and I want to bring you a great deal. What if I said tonight I could take this one? And I hope this makes the difference, because I'm going to do this tonight as a special deal. You know we want to do special deals for you. At £149, that is now under £150. I mean, you look at what we've got there. The fact that you get the liquid, you get the torch, that's here as well. You've got that light source, that just screws on. And it's beautiful, actually it's beautifully precision engineered. There's the light source there, so you get that. And it is now, it's in 10 baskets, by the way. I hope you're going to secure it. It is absolutely amazing to see at £149. Check out on this one, like I say, as soon as you can. There's a lot of you coming through for it. I love it. And we're very excited that we can get to bring you this refractometer because it was something that we didn't expect to do. California, you've got yours now. Georgia, you've got yours. More and more of you coming through. But it's just such a great way. I love the fact that you can use machinery like this, precision engineered, scientific equipment. That's what we're talking about, aren't we? Scientific equipment. And it is like when we talk about a gemologist toolkit, I think this has to be this has to be right at the center of that toolkit. There are a lot of people coming through. Georgia's there, Gloucestershire's there now, Webbidder's getting involved. It is such an absolute treat to see this. If you haven't dialed the number, if you just joined us tonight, you thought, I want to get the fractometer, Jim, I want to be able to do it, but I can't. There is time for you to come through, okay? There is time for you to get this tonight. And I am super excited with those of you that do, because actually to see this, anything close to this, in 8 baskets, 9 baskets now, you know, I've got less than 50 chances on it. Again, we can recap it and go through it and make sure you can see how it works. And just to explain, very simply, if you've just joined us thinking, I don't know how this works, Jim. Very simply, it is really easy to use. You get your gemstone. I've got a very big gemstone here because I thought it was easier to demonstrate. And you put a little bit of, just a drop of the refractive index liquid, which is an oil. Put a little drop on there, and that just makes contact between the hemicylinder, which is this bit of glass here, and the base of the gemstone. And then you put that on there, and you just close it down. Simple as that. You've got your polarizing filter on here. That just unscrews. You can use that, and then you can adjust the lens how you want it to sit with your eye. So that's how you focus it. You then, of course, put your light source, which you just screw in at the back there. That just screws in nice and simply. There you go. Screw that in. There you go. And then when you view through here, no, it's because I've moved the gemstone, but when you view that through there with the light on, you can see the reading. And the key to that is here. If I look, I'll show you behind me. Maybe I'll put this full screen so you can see it. You're looking at, can you see where it's got light and dark? You've got that shadow. That's what you're looking for. North Carolina joins us now. A lot of collectors getting involved. I mean, this is brilliant. It is. So, Dana, yeah, that is sort of the rough demonstration. It's very difficult to show you through the lens. That's why so once you've got your liquid on there, you'd look through it, and what I would suggest you do, like I'm doing here, you can position this, your lens there, so you can see this basically inside. And then when you look for where it goes light to dark, like here, that's where you know your reading is. That's your refractive index. The suggestion, and I would recommend actually, there's a number of, if you look on YouTube, there's lots of people demonstrating refractometers and how to use them. The idea being that you take a reading like here, okay, then you get your gemstone, you turn it 45 degrees, and you turn it again. You take multiple readings, certainly with a faceted gemstone, turning it round, and that gives you a range, a refractive index range. Once you've got that refractive index range, you can then go, well, hold on, I measured 1.57 to 1.58. Oh, it must be an aquamarine because it's blue, and it's, yeah, you get the idea. It's incredible to see. Is the scale also enclosed? It isn't. That is just one I got off the internet earlier today. It's quite easy to find the refractive index of gemstones, but that is one I'll gladly send you that if you want it. It's not a problem. But no, it doesn't come with that, but it's very easy to find out. There's a lot of people coming through on the phone and the web and the app. I love it tonight. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through. And I love the fact that we're able to bring you this tonight. But this is a very special moment for us. This is huge. And I may regret doing this. But that's not your price. We're 25% of the stock have gone. There's a lot of people that have got it in their basket. That's not your price. Are you going to dial now? Because in a moment I'm going to start this clock. And when I start this clock, I would get on the phone and the web and the app. This is... Yes, Alison, it comes with the liquid. It comes with the liquid, yes. Alison's like, it comes with the liquid at this price? Yes, it does. There's the liquid there. It comes with that, and it has a little sort of glass dropper. You just drop it on a glass stick. You just put a little tiny drop on. That's all you have to do, really. Look, all the instructions are in there. It gives you all the details about that. So you get all of that. And that is not your price right now. We're currently at £149. As I say, there's a lot of you coming through. Shall I start the clock? Because in 30 seconds, I'm going lower. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? It is huge tonight to see. Congratulations to you if you've got any of these. We've got 15 seconds remaining. Few just tuned in. I haven't missed this. No, you're all right. Don't worry, you've got 10 seconds though, and I'm crashing the price. This is ridiculously low. Congratulations to you. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1. I hope you managed to get this. I know lots of you have. Lots of you are coming through. There is still time. Debbie, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. As I say, we had... less than 50 chances tonight. There's a lot of you coming through, securing it, which is amazing. Alison in California, you've got yours. Neil, you're right. That is a really good point. Neil says, Collector says, woo, you rock, Jim. Thank you so much for this awesome deal. Neil says, and one drop at a time, that bottle of refractive index liquid will last ages. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Keep adding this to your order because it is absolutely amazing to see at this kind of price point. I know there is a bit of a wait on the phones. Let me just recap it for you for a moment. In fact, hold on. Let me put that refractive index back and then I'll change my background. There we go. Look, there are so many of you coming through. Nikki, you've got yours now. Hampshire, Dorset, Gloucestershire, California. If you've just joined us, there's time for you to come through. This is, if you don't know, this is your refractive index. This is your refractometer. It is ultimately a scientific bit of equipment. So this is your... Let me go through it one more time in case some of you did miss out on that. Just to explain how to use it, because it is, you know, ultimately it's a complex piece of scientific equipment. But here we go. I'm trying to do about 100 things here. It is still in a lot of baskets, but the ultimate, I think this explains it quite well from the IGS. They say all refractometers function in the same way, though they may look slightly different. The one it says a rear window allows light to enter. A hinge cover allows you to place a gem inside. On the flat side of a hemi-cylinder made from a special high refractive index glass. The viewing lens in front magnifies the scale, and the lens has a polarizing filter that can be rotated. Both the filter and the lens are removable. That's what it says there. So again, just to show you that hemi cylinder. So this is where the light's going to come in. You're putting your gemstone table down here, and that creates this incredible, that enables you to refract the light. And what happens is you get to see that refractive index in terms of the shadow that has been cast from the gemstone. And it explains it here. Place a bright light source behind the refractometer and direct it into the light window. Place a drop of refractive fluid on the hemi-cylinder. Put the gem table down in the refractive liquid. at the center of the hemi-cylinder. Look through the lens, raise and lower your head until you can see the shadow on the scale. This is your refractive index. And it looks like this. It's really important to remember you've got to get that range. So do several measurements, you know, put a gemstone on there, and let me get another gemstone. You can do cabochons as well, but look, like, for example, here's a citrine, so you put that on there like that. But it's really important to turn it to get different angles. Just turn it by 45 degrees. There's lots of information online about this. And again, to see that, at this kind of price point, again, it is absolutely amazing. So many of you coming through for it. So many of you looking to add this to your collection. It's still in 9 baskets. Like, you've got to be checking out on this one. Colorado, well done to you. East Riding of Yorkshire, well done to you. So keep turning it around. And if I spin this round for you here, you should be able to see if I put the flashlight on and I get it lined up. There we go. All right. There we go. I haven't got the flashlight on. I'm looking. I can't see anything in there. Here we go. I'll try and line it up with the camera. It's quite tricky because I'm going through a lens into a lens. If I zoom in. Oh, there we go. Ah! You can just about see that in there. It's quite tricky to point my camera through the lens of that one, which is why we've got that brilliant slide behind me. Keep checking out on this. It is super, super busy tonight. Of course, it was always going to be busy when we do shows like this. This is very, very, very popular. There's a lot of you coming through for it, so I would keep checking out on it and keep adding it to your order. That was... Oh, where's my Diamantina citrine from? Now, I've got a lot of other pieces in the out. We've got a huge aquamarine show coming up, so keep checking out on every single one of these. But again, if you want to recap that, we can do it. There is a limited amount available, but they are going to be available as long as stocks last. As I say, it comes with the liquid as well. It comes with the torch. You've got all of the kits in there. Raymond says number 4, 29 and 30. Heather, I believe you can. There's a different method for cabochon gemstones. You put it, as I understand, you put it face down with the cabochon on the bottom, and then when you're looking at this reader, you'll get like a bubble where the refractive index liquid is, and you want to try and get that right. So you've got half the bubble shaded and half coloured, and that's your reading. Again, there's lots of information online about that. Now, where did I get that cabochon gemstone from? But yeah, it's super exciting. And of course, the purpose of all this is so you can then look at, you know, what your gemstone is. Peridot, you go 1.6 to 1.7. If it's a green gemstone and it's got that, you're like, it's a peridot. That's the way to do it. And you can pay a lot of money. There's one at £516, excluding VAT. This one is, that one's £299. That one's at €476. And now, of course, what you've got to remember, if we go back all the way through this presentation, all refractometers function in the same way. They may look slightly different. Okay, well, I've just shown you them from £500, and then, of course, we've got our one today, which is now super, super low at, of course, £129. Yes, yeah, Alison, I think, yeah, right with the supervision. I mean, ultimately, it is a sensitive piece of equipment. And, of course, again, you do need to be sensible. But, look, it's amazing to be able to bring you any of these. I love it, and I'm super excited that we can, because we've been waiting a long time to do this. Now, I've got lots of other pieces in the house, so I can't believe we're nearly 22, and I've got, hold on, I'm worn out. I am worn out. Keep coming through on the phone and the web. Right, let's put that back up there for a second. They will be available as long as stocks last. But like I say, we have been waiting about, well, over a year to get these. Over a year. And amazing to see. So congratulations to you. Right, let's move on. Right, let's go with, so we've had lots of messages coming through. Raymond wants to see number 4, which is the Colombian Emerald, Raymond, which is gorgeous. Hold on. Look at that. That is simply incredible. To get a Colombian emerald of this colour and size. Raymond, I'm going to do you a deal. I'm all about deals tonight. You know what we love to do here, Gem Collector. $199. Check out on that one. Again, Raymond, it's lovely to have you with us tonight. Lots of collectors coming through, securing their favourites, which we love. There we go. That one, as a Colombian emerald, Raymond, the colour that you're seeing in there is amazing. You've got that clarity as well, of course. Susan wants to see 24 and 30. Thank you for that. That was number 4. And then we've got to see 29 and 30. And Susan wants to see 30. And Heather wants to see 15. So we better do 30. Or this is the 7-carat Tanzanian cherry zircon. I love that glow in the cherry zircon. And this is the best bit. This one at 149 for a 7-carat Tanzanian cherry zircon. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. It is amazing to see. I'm super excited about that one. That was number 30. Oh, hold on, no. I picked up the wrong one. Hold on. That's number 30. Well, what have I just picked up at 24? Oh, I've got 2 in the hour. This one's just bigger at 149. We do have number... Yeah, 24 was just slightly smaller. Congratulations to you if you get that one. So there we go. I've done 20. Well, that was 30 then. So that's the bigger one. And then this is the smaller one at 24. I confused myself then because there was 2 trillion cut cherry zircons in the show. Coming up, we've got aquamarine. Cannot wait to bring you that. It's going to be absolutely huge tonight. This one... at £129. That is awesome. Hopefully you managed to get that one. Congratulations to you. Sheila wants to see 5 and 20. Heather wants to see 15. Let's do that one next then. So that was 24. 15. Always a favourite. Alison, just a double A. There you go. Which was quite handy because we have a lot of double A batteries in this studio. Oh yeah, just a standard double A battery. That's all you need. We have a lot of them because we've got a lot of microphones and talkback units that all require double A batteries. Right, there you go. So yeah, just a double A. But I'll make sure I put that back in the right kit. So number 5, I'm doing number 15. You're getting sidetracked, Jim. This one is number 15, Swiss Blue Topaz. Press start. And this is brand new. Okay. Do your deal, Heather. Yes, Alison says, yay, easy battery. Yes. Probably one of the most obvious batteries you see anywhere. like, yeah, the standard double A. That one at $29.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. I don't know about you. What I do now, I'll be honest, I am, with all the children's toys and stuff, because they have, you know, especially when we get towards Christmas, I have a battery box at home and I keep a stock of AAAs and AAs, like the obvious batteries. I keep a stock of them because you know they're always going to go, oh, have you got a battery for this? And I'm like, I think they just grow on trees and I just produce batteries as and when they need them. It's just a refractive index fluid, Debbie. You can see it, you can find it online, and it should last ages, you know, because I think you only need a tiny little drop each time you put a gemstone on there. So it's quite easy to get hold of. Let's go with number 2. No, hold on, number 3. Oh, Diana, if you get number 3, I am very, 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 very jealous. Look at that. That's your very rare pink diazeport. And as we know, this material is so super rare. It was mine for 5 to 6 weeks in back 2020. We've seen very little on the market since then. So take this one straight down. $7.99. Again, congratulations to you. Lots and lots of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app for these. Heather, that's. But then I looked at that. Heather's saying that you only use rechargeable batteries. Great idea, Heather. We use in my microphone now. We've got rechargeable batteries. We've got a bank of battery chargers over there, and we have them continuously charging. And as we use them, we put them. They get back on charge. But I looked at that because we wanted batteries at home, and then by the time I bought the battery charger, and I was like, and then the rechargeable batteries, it was getting quite cost prohibitive. I don't know. Maybe I should look at that again. But yeah, very useful to use rechargeable batteries. Right, that one is $7.99. Do check out it, like I say, lots of requests coming through. We've only got about 15 minutes. We spent so long talking about the refractometer, which is still available. There's a limited stock of them. If you want to get one, you can. Oh, amazing. That is amazing. Right, let's go with, I'm just going to go through your requests. We've got 5 and 17. Oh, what's 17? Oh, 17's the code cheese. Well, what's 5 then? 5's a very high-end bi-colour tourmaline. Look at that. And you see there, 5.25 carats of bi-colour tourmaline. Let's see what we can do. $5.99. $5.99. The aquamarine is coming up for you, okay? It's going to be a huge show tonight. I've got aquamarine from all sorts. We've got different price points. We've got aquamarine from Sokoto. We've got the aquamarine Madagascar. And we've got the aquamarine coming out of Africa. We've got some of the Aura Preta, the Pedro Azul aquamarine. That's amazing as well. That's all coming up in the next hour. Of course, we've got our big Tanzanite hour. It's the finale hour for our Saturday night. This one at $5.99. That is amazing. Let's move on. Let's do 17 then, which is the Cochise turquoise. So this is turquoise coming out of Arizona. It was discovered almost by accident, and it stands out. Let's go. I can't find it now. 17. There we go. Cochise turquoise. And where? Oh, this is new. Okay, here you go. You'll like this one. Christopher suggesting don't forget to shake up your refractive index liquid to break up the sulfur crystals before using. If you've got one of those, yeah, I think that is probably a good bit of advice. This is under £20. To be able to secure that, congratulations to you. Do hold the line. Right, let's move on that one. That's number 17. Right, here we go here. Well, let's do 14. Brand new Gillian Peridot. Who wants a deal? Oh, that's Jewellery Maker. We've got 10 minutes. brand new Jilin Peridot. Now, just to let you know, the refractometers will drop off the web and the app in, well, 10 minutes. And I don't know the next time we'll see them. I've currently still got stock. Obviously, if they don't sell out today, we will bring them back at another point. But I don't know when that will be. I'm just letting you know. Right, this one, I'm going to go super, super low. Because if I told you I could take this under, considering this is Jilin Peridot, under 30. Yeah, under £30 at $29.99. Check out on that one as soon as you can and add it to your order, except I'm not staying there because you know what I'm going to do tonight? Genuinely, this is for all of, I've got a limited stock of these, but for all those collectors that have been watching, this is one maybe you could test on your free refractometer. But I'm going to take this super, super low. Brand new, never been on air. Genuine Jilin Peridot, over 1 carat, 1.7 carats, and I've just taken it to £9.99. Look at that. Alison, I'm not sure I want to know. How do I word that? Alison says that I'm a retired veterinary nurse. Don't want to tell you what we use the refractometer for. Yes, I don't know. Yeah. This one, it's in a lot of baskets. Thank you for that, Alison. Look, to see that at £9.99, a lot of collectors coming through on the phone and the web. That is ridiculously low, by the way, and I deliberately took it low. That was number 14. Congratulations to you. Right, lots and lots of you coming through. Again, just remember the refractometer will disappear in about 10 minutes. Hopefully you can secure it. Let's do number 2, which is the Paraiba Tourmaline. So this is I think this is an amazing deal. And I knew obviously the refractometer was the focus of this ad, but I just put loads of great pieces in that I just thought were fabulous. So this one, genuine Paraiba Tourmaline. You look at the quality of it, you look at what we're doing here, and you know, when you've got this colour and you've got this amount of clarity, and then I can take it here to a double figure price point. Oh, now I know. Thank you, Alison. I won't repeat that. Well, you know, I'm not sure everyone wants them. They might be eating their tea. But look, this one, it's a bit late to be eating your tea. I suppose it's not. $99.99 would be amazing. Look at that. I'm going to go super low. At $79.99, under £80. Look, that is amazing. Congratulations to you. I've just taken that to $79.99 for a Paraiba Tourmaline. You've got 8 minutes to check out on this as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Well done. That one stands out. There we go, that was number 2. Let's go with, see what you're all clicking on, and everyone's clicking on the refractometer. Let's do 29. I took this one low as well. Coming up, I've got aquamarine. I'm really excited about my aquamarine show tonight because I think I've got a good range of aquamarines. I know I'm a little bit biased, but I have a good range of aquamarines because I selected them. I love this as well. So this is a beautiful Madagascan sapphire. Look at that. And you look at the quality of it, and it's $199. Like, this is previously closed £100 higher. Is it closed? It's closed. That's the, yeah, $299. It's closed now. I'm now $199 for a Madagascan over a carat natural sapphire of this grade and quality. It is utterly, utterly amazing to see. Lots of you coming through. Christopher says, can we see 19? Yes, of course you can, Christopher. That would be my pleasure. Let's do that one. So that one was number 29. So 19. Oh, is this the Star Sapphire? I feel it is. Oh, you're going to like this. Genuine Thai Star Sapphire. I'll tell you what I'll do. I haven't pressed start yet. Here you go. Do you know what? Brand new low. This is for you, Christopher. Good luck. Brand new low. Double figures, $79.99. Never, ever, ever, ever been here before. Lots and lots of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app, adding these to their order tonight. Amazing to see this. Like, it is incredible to be able to bring you this kind of price. But that one at $79.99, that is 19. Congratulations, you. Now, we've got about 5 minutes left. I feel it's appropriate that I recap our refractometer in case you've missed it. So this is your refractometer. It basically has here, this is like a prism, it's actually a hemi-cylinder, which is a flat piece of glass with an oval bottom, and that directs the light to use a flashlight like this, but this is a special one for this particular unit because it screws in here. You see it screws in at the back, there you go, just like that, and that is then sending light in here, bouncing it through here, which is where you'd put your gemstone, face down with the refractive index liquid, and that liquid just gets a clean connection, if you like, between that glass and between the lens, if you like, and the glass and the table of the gemstone, and that enables the light to pass freely without affecting the refractive index. That's the idea. You then have a polarizing filter up here that just unscrews and goes on there. Very simple, and the idea is you basically look, once you've got your gemstone in there, you look in here, which I don't know if I can show you. Okay, there you go. You can see just about in there. You can see, hold on, it's quite hard to line up, but yeah, there you go. So you can see, you would find your refractive index, and what you're looking for is the bit where it goes dark to light. That is the question. So it's like where the shadow comes, dark to light. That's what you're looking for in your reading. I've got a picture of it here somewhere. There we go. So you're looking at sort of that here. So this would be your reading here. So that would be what, 1.54? See, just before 1.55, and it is, that's what you've got to find. That's the niche, and of course, the idea is that you get different measurements, you turn the gemstone around, you get different measurements, and you work out that gemstone range, which then enables you to identify certain gemstones. For example, jadeite 1.65 to 1.688, so you could get an idea, is that a jadeite? But you probably would have suspected it was a jadeite in the first place because it looked like a jadeite. So you've got to you're using visual identification as well as obviously the refractive index. But it's just another tool in a gemologist's toolkit. I know lots of you looking to get it. We've been waiting to get these for a very, very, very long time. But just super excited that we can bring them to you tonight. And again, we've got a limited stock of them. They are going to disappear though off the web and the app in 2.5 minutes from now. 2.5 minutes, but just great to see it. I love the fact that we could do this at such an affordable price as well. Again, you know, you can, you know, I know Alison was talking about this, you know, the prices you can see, but you can, you know, you can be talking quite a lot of money, and ultimately they're all working in a very, very similar way. Like here's an example of one at £500. There's one at, that's $299. That one's what, £476. So we wanted to bring you something that was very usable, very affordable, and that's what we want here at Gemcollector. Very useful for the mystery bags. Yeah, absolutely useful for the mystery bags. It's, you know, it's what it's about. You know, it's what you would do, like what a lab would do. If you took a gemstone to them and they didn't know what it was, they'd obviously visually have an idea. But the first thing they'd do is check the refractive index. And I think laboratories as well, they've got these electronic refractometers now as well, which are a lot more expensive but very high tech. But it's a great way to find out, once you know that refractive index, that's your guide, or the range. It's important to know the range, because that tells you what gem it is. Look, you've got about a minute and all of these drop off the web. It comes with the liquid, it comes with the polarizing filter, it comes with the torch. It's ready to go. And again, at 129. Do check out on that. But ultimately, it is a complex piece of scientific equipment. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in about 45 seconds from now. So what I would say is make sure you're checking out on as many of these pieces as you can. We've got an extraordinary show coming up. I'm bringing you the aquamarine. And as I say, when we talk about aquamarine, the material I've got for you is stunning. You really don't want to miss it. I'm super excited about it. Keep checking out on this and everything else. Debbie, some can. Debbie's asking about what gemstones you can tell the refractive index of. It's all to do with the refractive index of the liquid. So diamonds, you'd need more specialised equipment for, because the refractive index is too high. So once the gemstones range is out, because diamonds are obviously really high, then gemstones like sphalerite as well, I think, would probably be an issue, because that's got a really high refractive index, because it's to do with the refractive index of the liquid that you're using. And there are different liquids that you can use. Right. Stay where you are. Let's press that one. Let's do this. We've got a great show coming up. I'm bringing you aquamarine, and it's aquamarine around the world. And that means we're just an hour away from our Tanzanite, breaking news super show. I've got a Bennett Vault piece. Thank you, Steve, if you're watching, because it's a stunning Quad A Tanzanite. You don't want to miss it. That's coming up from 10. But next, it's aquamarine.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back. Welcome to Gem Collector, and it's an honour to bring you this hour of aquamarine because aquamarine is a beautiful gemstone. I've got some incredible aquamarines in this hour. Like we've got aquamarine, we've got the Sokoto, we've got an SI AAA aquamarine. We've got Madagascar natural aquamarines. I've got aquamarines from Africa. We've got the Pedra Azul material as well. Is there any chance we can see BQGX38? Christopher, I don't know, but I will type the code in and see what happens, shall we? BQGX38. Let's see what happens with that. Search. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't know if I can load it. I just don't know where it is. So this is the gem kit in genuine leather case, nylon loop chain. I can certainly load it for you. Do you want me to do that? But I don't know its location. I'll put 10 in and we'll load it in. So I've loaded it as an auction and I'll crash the price for you. Here you go. $29.99. It's a brilliant kit, by the way. It's a great kit. But yeah, highly recommend that. And it's a ridiculously low price at this price point, by the way, under £30. So another great Christmas gift. I mean, if I do say so myself. So yeah, that is on the website as well, I think. Susan says, I've got the kit. It's great. Susan also says, may I see number 7? Yes, you can. So this is one of the natural aquamarines at number 7. This is 2.28 carats. We've got number 1. A lot of people clicking on that. That's the SI one. So I think I am going to start with that first because it is the most premium in the show. And it's the colour of this material. And I love the fact that we've got different aquamarines from different parts of the world. As always, 21 and above is at its price. So you may notice some of the incredible prices we've got for you tonight. This one, all about the colour. I love aquamarine. So this is material coming out of Africa. I think we know that this colour is highly desirable when you're looking at aquamarine. Look at that blue. You can just see the intensity of blue in there. And as I'm going to get really close to this one. I know it's a bit out of focus, but if I get really close. And you see that SI quality material. And like this is a premium aquamarine, okay? It's natural, it's 3.8 carats. This is the kind of piece I'd expect to go into a Larique or something like that. So if I told you tonight I could take it under 500, it's amazing. But then I'm going to take it super low because you're going to see deals on aquamarine tonight. I'm in the mood for deals tonight. You know I like doing deals anyway because we love collecting genuine gemstones. We love you getting great deals. This one, $379 for your SI piece. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites in the hour. That one at $379. Let me go and see if I can find that kit actually, because I might be able to just see it. I don't know. It's going to be over here somewhere. No. It'll be in one of these boxes. No. We've got too much stuff in here now. We've got so many gemstones. Where's that one? No. It's not one I can see. I thought I might just be able to see it easily, but I can't. So, without the code, it's the location code I need. Unless they keep it, they might actually keep it in the other vault now, to be fair, because we've got so much stuff. Right, I'm going to move on. This one proving very popular indeed. I think this is gone. Congratulations. Leslie, it's such an amazing aquamarine. You can see that at $379. It is premium. It really is. And we've got some beautiful aquamarines in this out. Oh, Christopher, you got the genuine kit as well, which is great. Right, so I've got lots of requests to do. Let's do number 7 then. The number 7 is a 2 carat. This one for 2 carats of genuine aquamarine. I mean, amazing. love what we've got in this show. Oh, we've got incredible pieces in this show tonight. And especially when you see this one. If I said I could take it here. I mean, this is, okay, this isn't the AAA, but it does have, you know, it's got great colour there. It's got, you know, it's still big, 2.2 carats, and it's at $79.99. That is amazing to see. And I don't know how I can do this. We must have got, I don't know how this is even possible, but I'm going to take it here. You know, as I say, we've got aquamarines from around the globe in this showcase tonight, and you're going to get some great deals like this one, under 50. Check out on that as soon as you can. That was number 7. I love that. Let's do number 2, which again, this is another premium one. Number 2 is high end, and you can, I think you can see the clarity, you can see the brightness. There is a, you know, that really has an impact on the price point. So this one, this is 3.3 carats, but do you know what? Let's go low on this as well. $299. $299. These are fabulous deals if you're looking for aquamarine tonight, if you are a collector, if you're a connoisseur. You know, we've got various price points across the hour. I've got some really affordable pieces as well. If you want some more affordable pieces, we've got those. And then we've got the more high-end pieces like these. That one at $299. Congratulations to you. That is in a lot of baskets. A lot of you coming through for it, understandably. Going to move on that one. Let's do number 3 then. So this one, again, this is a 2.75 carat. At £1,600. You can see the intensity of blue there, and you've got to remember to get this amount of blue in a aquamarine, like that's incredible, to get that saturation of colour, and then to get this clarity, especially in a natural gemstone. Should we do a deal? How about a brand new low? I love it. I love what we do. This is a brand new low. It's never been here before. I'm doing deals this hour, and I've got the range of aquamarines. Please, can you show 23, says Kevin. Yes, of course, Kevin. I mean, there's a lot of aquamarine. We've got like 41 aquamarines in this hour, so there's certainly one for all. That one at $199. That is a brand new low at number 3. Let's go for 23 then. Was it 23? Here we go. This one, ridiculously low. Like, look at that. Right, this one at $39.99. That's ridiculous. I said we were doing deals this hour. This is a natural Madagascar aquamarine, and it's just gone to $39.99. Like, it's in about 5 baskets. This is when we're doing aquamarine around the world, we're really going for it, aren't we? That is 23. Remember, 21 and above at their price. I probably should mention everything 21 and above is under 50. Everything 21 and above is under 50. So if you have just joined us tonight, this is a super exciting show. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Well, 23 now, everyone's clicking on. Let's go to a different location. I want to bring you the Pedra Azul at number 8. This is really exquisite. Have you seen number 9? Oh, these are good. Pedra Azul is material coming out of Brazil. So this is Brazilian aquamarine. Normally we don't see very much of it, as in the carat weights are quite small. So to get a Pedra Azul aquamarine of this clarity, it is amazing. Like it's honestly amazing to see it. And that, I normally see like melee sizes. This one, I'm going under 100, just to let you know. And you kind of look at the clarity you've got there. You know that this material actually, because it normally forms in quite big crystals, but they can be quite, I'd say you've got sort of areas of the crystal where you get sort of colour zoning. So what they tend to do is just cut the blue sections out of the crystal, which means they come up quite small. This one, $79.99, under 100. Fastest bidders. Like I say, I'm going all out with aquamarine tonight. May I see 9, says Susan. Yes, of course you can. 9 is amazing. We're doing it next anyway. Like this one, to get a Pedra Azul aquamarine of this clarity, look at how good that clarity is. And this is the Brazilian material, which makes it super, super collectible. Well done. Number 9, instantly I'm drawn to it because of the colour. This is brand new. 2 carats of Pedra Azul aquamarine. Have you seen how blue it is? That has to be, I'm not kidding you, the bluest. I might even go as far as aquamarine I've seen in Pedra Azul. That is super, super, that's amazing. It's over 2 carats. Okay, I'm going to do a deal. Double figures, $99.99. Now, I wish I had 10 of these. I don't. It's this one you get. This one at $99.99 is amazing. Not your price. Let's go lower. Let's take it here. $79.99, because we are looking at that strong, saturated, incredible blue in a Pedra Azul aquamarine, and it is amazing to see. I know there's lots of collectors tonight looking to come through and secure their favourites. Lots of you that know your gemstones looking to get some amazing aquamarines, and these really are. Of course, it's a March birthstone, but of course, one of the things I noticed about aquamarine, it's a gemstone that I really think is going to start. I mean, it's always had a lot of attention. You've had your rubies, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds. Aquamarine's always set slightly apart from that. It's high end. You see it in high end designers, but you don't see it as commonly as emeralds, rubies, and sapphires and diamonds. But it's always been one more of the connoisseurs gemstone, I think, aquamarine. But right now, aquamarine is actually like really good value. And if that, you know, we've seen that trend with rubies, emeralds, sapphires, zircon recently, spinels, and, you know, I just think aquamarine is a gemstone that is going to start to get, because again, there's a finite amount out of it. There's a limited amount. This is at $79.99. It's in quite a few baskets. I hope you manage to get it. I genuinely do. If I told you I could take a blue of this is like super blue, and we could go for a Pedra Azul, 2 carats, under 50. Yeah, under 50. I know. It amazed me as well at this price point. I'm like, what? That is under £50 for a Pedra Azul of this colour. It is stunning. Get involved as soon as you can. I've only got one of these. It's the first person to check out. Look, there are some inclusions in there. I can see them. But that colour is spectacular. It is incredible to see it. Right, I'm going lower. I'm not messing around tonight. Oh, no. This is all about you getting incredible deals on aquamarine. This one, are you ready for this? $29.99. It is the fastest bidder to come through. It's in 1, 2, 3, 4 baskets. Hopefully you manage to get yours. But at under £30, that has got to go, hasn't it? Look at that. At $29.99. I love it. I'm moving on. That's going to go. Let's do 10. Let's do the other Pedra Azul. Here we go. Feel free to check out on any of these, okay? So this one that was number 9. So 10 is also a Pedra Azul aquamarine. This one, oh, we see again. I think you've got better clarity in this one. You've got brightness, you've got return of light in here. Do you know what? I'm going to do it under 30, $29.99. Check out on that one as soon as you can. There's a lot of collectors coming through. It is a really, really busy show. And it's just great to bring you as many of these as we can, really. That's what I want to do. I want to bring you as many of these auctions as I possibly can. This one's under 30 as well. It's in a few baskets. The last one sold out. So I'm not really surprised with that. I'd get that one as well. That is number 10. Congratulations to you. Let's go with, got some demo requests. Okay. Peter, those are web-only ones, the calibrated stones. That's the deal on the web. We've got a huge Tanzanite show coming up in half an hour from now. Okay, number 10's got a lot of interest. Should we do 11? This is a 1.6 carats. And again, I think you can see some inclusions in there. 1.6 carats. But you know what? Should we just go low? 2 chances to get a giant aquamarine. $19.99. $19.99. We've got more than one of those available, but at under £20, that's a 1.6 carat Pedra Azul aquamarine. I'm loving that. That was number 11. 12. Let's do this one as well. So these are Brazil. Oh, wow. Okay, this is good. Look at that clarity. Look at how good it is. Now, this is a little bit... It's 2.9 carats. You know what, I'm doing it. I love it. I love bringing you great deals. Welcome to Gemcollector on what is a Saturday night. It's always our big Saturday night show. We've got a big Sunday show coming up tomorrow. In fact, we've got a super show tomorrow night. It's going to get very, very busy as we bring you tomorrow night. We've got Galilean Morganite. I've got Ethiopian Opal. We've got Tajik Spinel tomorrow night. I know. I've got some of the biggest deals we've ever brought you tomorrow night. I've got 10 of these available, by the way, and I've just taken it under £30, which is a brand new low for a 1.9 carat Pedras. Look at the clarity. That's got colour and clarity and brilliance, and it's under 30. Just love that. Love the fact that lots and lots of you are coming through on the web and the app. Jody, congratulations to you. Susan, congratulations to you. Please, can you show 13? Of course I can. It'll be my pleasure, Gabrielle. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Keep checking out on this one. There's more than one of these available. If you'd still like to secure it at under £30, that is a great piece. I mean, that is awesome to see. We'll move on, though. That was 12. Let's do 13. So this is also the Brazilian. I think it is, isn't it? So this is 13. Love it. Love that as a pair cut. So it's a 1.38 carat Pedra Azul. Let's go. Go under 20. That's actually really good. Look at that. See it there. That glow, that eternal glow, under £20. Amazing to see. Like, again, check out on that one and all of the others in the show. Can you show number 3? Yes, we're going premium again. Let's go to number 3. Also a pear cut, but a premium pear cut. Oh, sorry, not a pear cut. A cushion. Is that a cushion? Yeah. And I think you can see the difference. Well, you can definitely see the difference. This is number 3. So this one is at its price, which is a brand new low, by the way. And yeah, it's $199. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. So a lot of collectors coming through, securing their favourites tonight, which is fab. That one, beautiful. Blue, you can see it, right? You can see how good that is. I know you, yeah. It's just spectacular. Let's move on, though. That was number 3. You can do 4 if you want. 4's a little bit more affordable. This is a carat. Look at this one. Well, that's already really low, isn't it? Right, I don't know why I can do this. Doesn't make sense to me. What if I said I could take this one here tonight? This is a natural aquamarine. It's a carrot. I'm loving the clarity. I'm loving the colour. That's a great piece. Not your price. This, I can't believe I can do this, but I'm going to do it because it says I can do it, and I want you to get a great deal. And that's really what it's all about here at Gemcollector. You getting great deals, you getting great pieces. Hopefully you can secure that one because it's just gone under 30. Yeah, the cut is amazing on number 3. It really is. Hi, Jim. Could you please show number 20? Many thanks. Marilyn, yes, we can do that. Not a problem. Keep checking out on that one. I can't believe I've just taken that there. I've got to do 5 and 6, though. Let me just do number 5, because this is a 2.8 carat Pedra Azul. So this is even bigger. 2.8 carats of Pedra Azul aquamarine. That is huge. Whoa. Okay. Remember, this is 2.8 carats. I got under 50. 2.8 carats. That's a really good piece as well. $49.99. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. I would go through this hour and check out on as many pieces as you can, because these are absolutely... Do you know what? I'm going lower. $39.99. Check out. Right, let's do number 20. So number 20, well, this one's still available. Here we go. 3.9 carats of, let me press start here. This is a little bit more considered because 3.9 carats is pretty, is this the biggest we've got in the show? I think it is. So this is 3.9 carats of Madagascar aquamarine, natural Madagascar aquamarine. And when we think about the difficulty of sourcing Madagascar material right now, our team in Jaipur specifically, I don't know if you saw the film, there's Jake, our managing director, talking to Abday in Jaipur just about 3 weeks ago. Abday is one of our major suppliers for a lot of gemstones, but from a lot of gemstones from Madagascar. And he was saying he hasn't imported any gemstones for nearly 2 years from Madagascar due to the restrictions that are in place. So that means that, you know, what's in the trade has been in the trade. I noticed the demand for Madagascar material at Tucson earlier this year in Arizona. You know, you'd speak to vendors at booths at the show, and there's always desire for Madagascar material, but of course if there's less coming into the industry, it puts more pressure on what's already there. This at $99.99 is amazing. Please can you show number 15? Yes, of course I can. That was number 20. Oh, 15's good. It's got, that one's got some inclusions in it, 15, but I'll tell you something, the clarity is spectacular. Now I've got 7 of these available. I'm just going to do it. Like, good luck on these. I'd buy 7 of them at that price. Look at the clarity in that gemstone. $19.99 for over a carat of the Pedra Azul material. It's under £20. 0333 005 8888. Do come through, like I say, on the web or the app. It's a really, really busy show tonight, and I'm loving the fact that I can bring you so many of these pieces. And we've literally got so many aquamarines to choose from. If you've ever wanted to get aquamarine, this is like the hour. It's like, what better hour can you think of for aquamarines than I've got pieces ranging in price. We've got different locations. We've got the Madagascar, we've got the Pedra Azul, you've got the Sokoto, you've got, you know, ranging in colours and clarities, but it's just a great way to secure the ones that are right for you or whatever you're working on. That was number 15. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's do number 6. This is a good one. This has ridiculous clarity for this price point. Ridiculous clarity. Look at the brightness of that. Like, wow. You know, when we're looking at aquamarine, gemstone has got a refractive index of what, about 1.5? 0.55, something like that. And you can see there, the return of light that this is demonstrating is spectacular. Now, it's in a couple of baskets. I haven't shown you the price yet, but that is just such, like, in terms of clarity, it is beautiful. It really is. Let's go. I'm going to do it. Number 42, yes, sure. Can do that for you. This one is right now, it's in about 3 baskets, so hopefully you can get it. It's just gone under £80 at $79.99. Certainly, to get a piece that size that has that kind of clarity, that shows that you've got something very, very, very special there. And it is now at $79.99. I've got more than one chance available. You know what? I'm going lower. Under 50, $49.99. Didn't I say tonight I was doing deals on aquamarine? You know, we look at aquamarine as a gemstone. It is an astonishing gemstone, especially when we realise that there's very little of it being. You think of the material coming out of Madagascar, that's very restricted now, but highly regarded. We think of the material coming out of Brazil, practically non-existent. That one, $49.99. I'm moving on. So I've got to do 20. No, hold on. 42. And then 23, sure. 42. Oh yeah, that's the gem kit. I don't have that physically available, but I can load the auction for you if you want, and you can check out on it. So that's not available. It's a great kit, by the way. If you've got tweezers in there, you've got a little eye loop in there, I think. It's great. It really is. And you've got like a little diamond paper, and you get loads in there, and a great gift for anything like that if you're thinking of a gift for someone who loves genuine gemstones. But we loaded that from Code for Christopher, so that's not quite available. Well, it is available, but let's do 23. So this is one of the Madagascan ones at 23 at its price. Oh, that's good. That's got the colour, hasn't it? That is a natural Madagascan sapphire, 2.45 carats, and it's $39.99. It's in 5 baskets. I mean, there are some epic, epic pieces in this show. Hopefully you can secure them. We've got the Tanzanite coming up in about 25 minutes from now. Whatever you do, don't miss that, because it's going to be a huge show tonight. I've managed to get... This is from the Bennett Vault, so thank you, Steve. But we've managed to get a 6-carat quad A Bennett Vault Tanzanite. It's coming up from 10. I've got some other Tanzanites in there as well. And they're like, I've only got 20 Tanzanites in the show, and then I've got 28 other gemstones. But that's going to be huge. This one proving very popular. It's in a couple of baskets. I've only got one left now. I think there's one left, and it's in 4 or 5 baskets. So I don't know who's going to get that. I will move on, though. That was 23. More of you coming through. Please, can you show 35 and 36? Yes. So 35. I mean, they're all amazing. Like, it just depends on what the price point and the quality that you want, really. I think 35. It's a good one. And it's at $29.99, which, just so you know, is a brand new low. This has never been $29.99 ever until tonight. So that's 35. And that is the one that you get. And that's the Madagascan, isn't it? I think that's the Madagascan. Yeah. So this one's 36. Oh, 36 is good. 36. So this is one over a carat still. And again, at a brand new low. You know, previously this closed at $59.99. This is £30 lower. Yeah, £30 lower than a previous closing price. and it's now $29.99. I would check out on all of these and pretty much everything else in the hour. If you're looking for aquamarine, this is the show to do it on a Saturday night. Coming up, we've got the big Tanzanite show. Tomorrow, Tajik Spinel. We've got Galilea Morganite from Brazil. I know. We've got all of the opal, loads of Ethiopian opal. Can't wait to bring you that. Plus, I've got some very special guest pieces in the hour as well tomorrow, so it's going to be a big show. That one has gone at 36. Congratulations to you. Let's do that one. Let's see what everyone's clicking on the most. Yeah, number 1 sold out. Number 9 sold out. Lots of pieces selling out tonight. Oh, let's do 18. So this is the Sokoto material. This is quite high end, but again, I think it's good to see the difference and see the value in some of the other pieces. So this one, this is considered, but look at that. The clarity of it, again, is spectacular. You can see the scale and size of it. I tell you what I can do. I'm going to take this one under 200. 199. 199. Do check out on this as soon as you can. Obviously, I'm aware there's a lot of collectors coming through tonight, a lot of you securing these pieces, but that one, again, if you're into the Sokoto, under 200, it's 3 or 2.6 carats, is it? What does it say there? Yeah, something like that. And at 199 only, that is 18. That is getting a lot of clicks on the web and the app. As is number 40. Okay. This is a great piece. So this is 40. Oh, sorry. This is 40. £20. There's actually 4. Look at the. Actually, that's a really good example. That one. Hold on a second. That is really good. That's got colour. Oh, at this price point, that is a fabulous example. I would, if you're watching right now and you love if you're looking for stunning, and that really, look at that. For 65 points, that's number 40. That's a great one. Oh, a lot of people asking to see the other Sokoto. Yes, we can do that. So this is this 19? Yeah, I only had 2 Sokoto, so this is 19. Oh, again, they're fabulous, aren't they? Look at that colour. You can just see it. The combination of colour and clarity in there sets, it's a whole new bar, isn't it, really? But good luck on that one. I'm going to match the price of the other one, 199. Do check out on it and everything else in the entire show. Amazing to see that. Well done. Let's move on. That is 19. Busy this because I've got 40 pieces to show you. Right, let's go with 22. So this one, under 50, $49.99. Think about checking out on it and everything else in the entire show. All of these pieces, of course, are going to disappear off the web and the app in about 18 minutes. Laura, welcome. How are you, Laura? I hope you're well. This one, under 50, is, again, tremendous. Like, it really, really is. Good luck on that. Do keep checking out on it, as I say, as soon as you can. But what a terrific piece. That one there, that is number 22. Let's move on. That one. Oh, 17, the Pedro Azul. Is that another message? Oh, no. This is 17. I don't think we've done this. Have we done? We haven't done 17, have we? No? Come on. I rely on you to keep me in check. This one. So not much colour in that one, but I think the clarity's great. I'll tell you what. I've got 3 of those. Now, I don't know what the other 2 are like, but I'll be honest, and I think we all know that. That isn't quite... It's a beautiful example of a beryl. It's got a very light colour for an aquamarine. So how about I just give you a chance? There you go. To get an incredible deal. Pedra Azul, Brazilian aquamarine. I'll take this one extra low for you, £9.99. Thanks for watching. Look at that, £9.99. Check out on that as soon as you can. There's a lot of collectors. Hopefully you can get that. So I don't know what the other 2 are like because there's 3 of those available. So that's the only sample. Got some demo requests. Oh, Laura's requesting Tanzanite. Now, Laura, I've got Tanzanite coming up after 10 o'clock with some great pieces. There's some fabulous pieces after my 10 o'clock hour. You don't want to miss those. Let's do 16 then, which is the other Pedra Azul. Oh, this one. This is good. I can see the cut here. Oh, I like this. It's at £35. I feel like, because I did the other one. Have you done number 39? I don't know, Laura. Let's have a look. This one, though, you probably want to check out on this one. Yeah. I know. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Right, well done. Let's move on. That was number 16. Susan wants to see 24 and Laura wants to see 39. So 16, 20, Laura wants to see 39. I don't know if we've done this one yet. We'll soon find out. Let's get it on the wheel. Oh, that's good. The colour in here, this is really good. Oh, that's an excellent piece. So this is 39. No, we haven't done this one. 87 points. And it's under 20. That's really good. That is an exceptional example. And I congratulate you if you managed to get it. I really do. So that's a stunning piece. Right, let's do 24 then. Oh, I like the cut of 24. I haven't seen. So this is 2.5 carats. This is a big one. That was 39 to 24. Oh, oh yeah. Are you kidding me on the price? I've just seen where this goes to. Like, this is 2.5 carats. 2.5 carats of natural Madagascar aquamarine. Yeah. In an octagon step cut. Right, if you're watching right now, check out. There's only one of those available. That is unbelievable, isn't it? Don't you think? There's one of those. I don't know who's going to get it, but I would go through and get as many of these as you possibly can. When we're looking at aquamarines of this grade and calibre, it's in 4 baskets now, 5 baskets. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. It's gone. Robert, treasure that. You know that's a great deal. Look, some of these prices are amazing, and we've got some incredible... All of the prices are amazing. We've got some incredible gemstones in the hour. Let's have a look at 25 then. I want to see them all now. I want to see how good they all are. And I think we've probably demonstrated this now. Some have sort of better clarity, some have better colour, some have both, some are really high end. That's a good piece. This one again, $39.99 at 25. If you missed out on the last one, I'd maybe get that. 2.4 carats natural Madagascar aquamarine. Set it in gold. Imagine that if you've got I don't know if you've got a jewellery store, you're just sort of looking for your own personal collection. These are incredible pieces. That's incredible. It shows the value that we bring you. I love that. I'm moving on. That is 25. Let me know any of these that you want to see. 26 then. Because this is another octagon step cut. The last one sold out, so I think this one's probably going to go pretty quickly, especially as it's also $39.99. If you haven't noticed, every piece in the... Oh, that's princess cut. It's not octagon step cut. 2.4 carats, Madagascar sapphire, princess cut. Again, under £50. That's got to be worth checking out on, hasn't it? Look at that. Amazing. That was number 26. I've got messages coming through. Who's this message from? Robert. That was a great price, though. The Scoto was even better. I got both. So, very happy bunny. Thank you, Jim. These really are great prices for aqua. I know. They're incredible, Robert. Like, I thought that. And I know we've got different locations and there's different grades. Some are heated, some are not. Some are natural. Some have got better clarity. Some have got better... But overall, you know, I think the prices reflect that. The more premium pieces are... You can see, and there's a few anomalies in there when I'm looking at it going, well, why is that at that price point? Because I'll tell you what we do. We would have got a parcel, okay, and sometimes we would have paid a parcel price. We might have used a lot in jewellery, and then we would have gone, no, those ones don't work for the jewellery. But or we would have set different grades off. Sometimes we'll go through a parcel and go, well, that's that grade, that's that grade, that's great. But there's always anomalies. There's always like you go, that's a lower grade, but a few of the, you know, you could easily put some of the, or you might just go a whole price for the price. There's lots of different varying factors, which is why sometimes we get, you know, you get a certain price point for a gemstone and you'll see, it's a bit like if you buy a parcel, you know, if you buy them at trade, you buy a parcel and there's a few like, it's why you have to pay more for the eyes of the parcel. So if you want to select the pieces you want from a parcel, you pay a higher per carat price than if you just buy the whole parcel. By the whole parcel, you probably, I don't know, say it, that the whole parcel price was $200 a carat, but if you wanted to pick the pieces you wanted out of that parcel, it might be $400 a carat, and that's because you're selecting all the best ones. Right, lots of you coming through. Oh, I've still got to do Laura's Tanzanite request. I haven't forgotten Laura. Let's go with... Well, let's do 27 since we're on this road of incredible Madagascar aquamarines. This one, natural again, big oval cut. That is good. Look at that. Well, that's got colour. It's beautifully faceted. It's got clarity. What are you not seeing there at under £50? I mean, that has generally got to be a reason to pick up the phone, use the web, use the app and add this to your order. That's unbelievable. That is actually incredible at this kind of price point. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Hopefully you can get that one. I'm moving on. We've got about 9 minutes and all of these drop off the web. The good news is we've got an incredible Tanzanite show coming up. Yeah, I really do. And I probably shouldn't do this now because it's so close to our Tanzanite show, but I will, Laura. 326.14. Three. $26. $14. Oh, we've got it. That's a good Tanzanite. And of course, if you haven't heard the breaking news around Tanzanite, we'll talk about that in the next hour. Coming up, I do have Quad A. I know. Quad A, thank you, Mr. Bennett, from the Bennett Vault. We've got Quad A Tanzanite coming up for you, which I cannot wait to bring you. Plus, we've got Triple A's. It's a big show, actually. It has to be on a Saturday night. This is Laura's request for a Tanzanite. Well done, Laura. Let's load it in. Here you go. And you want me to go? I can't go lower than that. That's like ridiculously low. That's already like the lowest price it's ever been to. I'll do this, Laura. Congratulations to you. Welcome to Gemcollector. If you have just joined us tonight, go through the phone. Well, not through the phone. Go through the app or the web and find the gemstones that you want. You've got about 7 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. Good luck. There is more than one of those available. I've actually got 3 of those available. If you want to multi-buy on it, you can do. Good luck. Put that one back in here. There you go. I'm not sure who's got that, but I'll find out in a moment. Let's see. Okay, 41. A lot of people asking to see 41. So this is a natural aquamarine. Again, it's got really good colour. There are some inclusions in there. I think you can see that. So then when we see it at $19.99, that is a great deal. It's a really great... Jim, could I see 1 and 3? Yes, of course. Number 1 has sold, but we can certainly see them. So number 1 is the most premium SI. It's high-end. It's premium. Now I've loaded the Tanzanite again. What am I doing? Run order. So there, this has sold, but I mean, it's just stunning. Yeah, it's beautiful. That's number 1. And then 3 is also stunning. A little bit more affordable. This is 3. So this one is still available. It's in about 4 baskets though, so I don't know who's going to get that, but you've got about 4 minutes to check out on this one and everything else in the hour, of course. Yeah. Glenn says, thank you so much, Jim. The blue is just perfection. It really is, isn't it? Like, I know these are more premium pieces, the top sort of ones, but you can see the difference, right? That blue is stunning. And that is a great, great, great price. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Of course, everyone pays the final low price. I'll check out on that one and all of the others. You've got about 4-ish minutes to do it. I haven't done 14 yet. That's a Pedro Azul. Well, that's good. £114, no. I tell you what, under 20 at $19.99. I would check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in the next 3 minutes now. We do have the big Tanzanite show coming up, and I'm super excited about it. And I'm really excited because to get a Quad A piece as well, it's a Bennett Vault piece, so it's very high end and it's beautiful. It's coming. That's one of the pieces, but we've got AAAs, and of course the fact that we know that, well, C Block now being described as the now extinct C Block, that is the key take home really. I'll talk more about that when we get to it, but I just think actually we've been watching Tanzanite for years and suddenly we've sort of been anticipating what's going on with Tanzanite, and I think we might be on, you know, I was going to say on the start of the journey, but I think we might be already down that road. This one, under £20, that is amazing. That is number 14. Do keep checking out, and I've done a lot of aquamarine this hour. It's been a busy show, isn't it? It really has. I would check out on as many pieces as you can. Again, you've got about 2 minutes now. So I've done all the crashables. Or let's do 29 then. This one. This is a 1.8 carat natural Madagascar aquamarine. Wait for this. Under 30. It's good. Like, natural Madagascar aquamarine of this grade, under £30. I mean, seriously. Wow. That is incredible. Good luck on it. I'm moving on, just because we've got lots to get through. That one was 29. There we go. Well, I say lots to get through. I've got 1 minute and 20 seconds to get through it, which is going to take, let's do 30. Pear cut. Yeah, got it here. Well, that's not, that's 30, I've picked up 31, that's why. 30, pear cut. We'll start that again. We can edit that bit out, that'd be really helpful. All right, there we go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What a piece to finish on. 0 333 005 8888. Welcome to Gemcollector on a Saturday night, people. That is good, isn't it? That is so amazing. Wow. That 13, if you're watching right now and you love, do you love aquamarine and are you watching Gemcollector? Right? You just need to be on, you need to be checking out. That's ridiculous. Have you seen how good this is? At $39.99. I mean, simple questions. Do you love aquamarine? And I'm looking at that and I'm like, yes, I do. Is it under £50? Yes. Like, that is ridiculous. You've got about 10 seconds before all of these drop off the web and the app. Thank you so much for joining me this hour. I've got a finale tanzanite out. It's not just tanzanite. I've got 20 pieces of selected tanzanite. And then I've got 28 other gemstones that are all going to amazing. In fact, they'll all be at their price. 21 and above will be at its price. So you can check out on all of those as soon as the hour goes live. Thank you for joining me on the aquamarine. Hopefully you're checking out all those. These are all going to drop off the web and the app in the next few moments. But I'm going to do this. No, I'm going to do that and press that, and then that will go. And then I'm going to say, stay exactly where you are. I'll see you next for Breaking News Tanzanite.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well.
But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome back. Are you ready? I mean, when we think about tanzanite, it's been a gemstone that's been, I think my entire career I've been following tanzanite, watching the demand for it grow, watching it, you know, it's amazing. So when I get to bring you a piece like this, when I get to bring you a Bennett Vault Quad A tanzanite, you can see the like you can see the scratches on the mirror through the gemstone. Like it's an amazing stone. It really is. This is a Quad A piece, and I'll just pick it up for you here. When we look at it, look at that. How unbelievably amazing to get that Quad A Bennett Vault piece. It's certainly high end, but you know, again, the deal we're going to do is unbelievable. Now, for those of you that haven't heard the news or haven't been sort of following what's been going on with tanzanite. I'm going to bring in the graphics for this. It's a 6.4 carat quad A. There's lots of tanzanite in this hour, and if you've this is a really exciting show because I've got some of our finest tanzanites in our inventory at a time when, of course, we know that there we go, gemstone of a generation nearing exhaustion. We've been talking about that for years, haven't we? Literally going for years. We know this gemstone is really, really limited, and it is, you know. Like, I saw it at Tucson this year, and I've told you this before, and I told you when I was in Tucson, that dealers, a supplier said to me they'd seen the rough go up by as much as 40%. I spoke to a New York tanzanite dealer that has a big stock of rough material, and they were in a good position because they'd kind of basically hoarded the rough over the years. And I'll tell you that's why they're in a good position, because the government, when this was first set up, the area was divided into block A, B, C, D. Originally, it was just the original Manuel de Souza who had found it, and some other families got involved, and they all sort of started taking claims. And then the government in Tanzania went, hold on, everyone's exporting this gemstone, and they're making lots of money. We want some of that. So they nationalised the mine and split it up into blocks. They said A block, that can be for artisanal miners, and B block and D block. C block, the biggest block, that's the one that the government controlled. And of course, basically A block was so shallow, as in the tanzanite was like close to the surface. It mined out very, very quickly indeed, almost at the start. B block, yeah, that was good. A lot of artisanal miners there. D block, where the other artisanal miners had to go very, very deep in the ground because it runs at a 42-degree angle into the ground. So the further you go down here, the deeper it's getting. So it's at the surface here, it's going deeper and deeper and deeper. So they're now mining about 1,000 meters into the ground this way, using quite basic mining techniques, really, not the big mechanized mining that goes on in C block. So if you think B block mined out very quickly, because a lot of the miners that could go to D block, well, when I'm not doing that, because I can go there and it's much shallower, so that mined out really quickly, which just left C block and D block. When you think now that D block, about half the miners have gone because it's too difficult to mine, and you can see it here, look, like you'll see little mining activity on the surface here because it all happens underground in C block. And then D block, you can see there's lots of mining activity over the years. You can really see that. And I've got another picture here. This is like an aerial shot which shows the same. A block, not very much mining activity because nobody really mined there. B block, lots of activity because there was lots of mining there. C block, most of it was underground. That's an airstrip that runs down the middle. D block, lots of activity, but a lot of them given up because it's so deep. So when you get there, it is going into the ground. That's an example of how far it goes into the ground in D block. But we've seen it. We know they built the wall around, you know, we saw all this. This was the government ordering, and they're protecting the tanzanite. I understand that. These are all, I've got quite a lot of these articles. I can get worn out doing this. And then we had this article. This was the Tanzanian president, Suluhu Hassan calls on investors to take over tanzanite mining. The Tanzanian government is issuing a fresh call for tenders for Block C tanzanite deposit, currently abandoned. Okay, that's the key there. And this was them going, look, we've tried mining this because we've kind of nationalised the mine again because they've done that a couple of times, I think. And it was like, but it is, you know, it's quite difficult to mine. So they're asking people to come in and mine, which I get. But we now, this is where it gets big because you've got people like Eddie Lavienne, who is obviously the CEO of Lavienne, and this is in a post on social media, said this. In the 1980s and 1990s, Lavienne was known as the king of tanzanite, importing half of the world's tanzanite production, including some of the most exquisite gems from the now extinct C block. That for me, like, that's incredible. Like, when we're talking about the now extinct C block, we've been talking about this happening for years, that there is a limited amount, and at some point it's going to run out. Well, if A block's gone, B block's gone, if Eddie Lavienne saying C block, the now extinct C block, and we knew that the government had previously described it as abandoned, and D block, potentially there's some mining, but it's 1,000 metres into the ground, and half the miners have gone because it's just too expensive, too difficult. That's the reality we're facing, and we've found it. That would explain why I've seen the prices of rough. People at Tucson telling me how the rough's gone up. Okay, I spoke to the New York dealers, and they go, like, yeah, we've got lots of rough, but that's because they'd stockpiled it over the years. I get that. They're in a great position now. Yeah, Collector says, wow, what? Alison, there you go. Nice to have you here, Alison. But that was the news that Jake broke last week, the week before. And that has changed it for me, because we knew this was kind of coming. And we heard rumours last year or earlier this year of the yields being down from the Tanzanite mining. I think it was more than that. They're not going to tell us if it's gone. The Tanzanian government are going, oh yeah, by the way, there's none left. Of course they're not. They want us to, so for us to be able to hit, the fact that Adi Levian said in that LinkedIn, it was a LinkedIn post, the now extinct C block. That speaks volumes. We knew A block never really started. B block mined out really quickly. C block, if that's gone, that leaves D block, which is really deep. Potentially there's Tanzanite there, but 1,000 meters into the ground, very little. A lot of the miners, and they talk about this, that article with the Suluhu Hassan, that one, they talk about, oh, you can't see it, that one, they talk about here. It says the Tanzanian government is issuing a fresh call for tenders for Block C. Tanzania currently abandoned and mined by clandestine miners. What they actually mean is, if we go back here, sorry, a lot of slides, here, here's D block, you're a miner. Here's C block, okay, where there may be still some Tanzanite. I don't know. It says, well, Eddie Levin said they're now extinct, but the point is, when they say clandestine miners, if you're in D block and you've got to mine 1,000 meters down, or you could mine not as deep and just go across a little bit, because believe it or not, there's no barriers under the ground. That's what some of them have done, and you can see why they'll do that. Look, what we're going to do is do some great deals this hour. So Marilyn, Hygiene, could you please show number 6? Yeah, of course I can. And wow, number 1. Should we do number 1 because it's on the wheel? And then we'll do number 6. So this is number 1. We've got the graphics in. This is a Bennett Vault piece. It's quad A. It's very, very high end. I've had permission to take this to a very special price tonight for you, though. I wanted to do something special for the show. So if I told you this, this is amazing. If I told you this price, okay, at 2,999 for a quad A, a 6-carat quad A, this is unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable. But this is, I'm going to move on because I've got lots of pieces to get through and I've got lots of requests to do. But what if I said tonight, and this is my special price I can do for you tonight. So I hope you managed to get this. I can't believe I can do this. So we can all thank Steve for this. But Bennett Vault, 6 carats, quad A Tanzanite. I'm taking a lot of money off this. Hundreds coming off the price, okay, for a 6-carat quad A Tanzanite after everything I've just told you. In 3, 2, 1, go. This is where you need to check out. I hope you get it. I think a lot of people will miss out on this, but hopefully you can get that. Yeah, you're right. Alison says gorgeous quality of the lap work on this. It is stunning. I've just taken it under £2,000. It's £1,000 lower than a previous closing price. As I said, I'd had permission to do a very, very, very special deal, and that really is it. That is now 666 on split pay. If you'd like to secure, it's in 3 baskets. To get a quad A right now of this size and scale, this is we're struggling to get AAA. I'll be honest, I spoke to our team in Jaipur. I've told you this before, generally had several conversations with people in Jaipur that are selling to me. Look, we've struggled to get AAA because the demand for it, all of a sudden, people are buying it and we're just not, they're going, no, I'm going. Or they've sold it already before we've got there. This is now, it's in 5 baskets. Generally, that is a 6-carat quad A Bennett Vault piece, and at an amazing price. I don't know who's going to get that. I'm hoping you do. If you miss it, we've got some AAAs coming up. They're special. That is in 5 baskets now. Genuinely, I wish you the best of luck on it. I don't know who's going to get that, but that is such a deal. I'm going to pick it up and pop it there. But it's in 5 baskets. So it's still available. You can still check out on it, but it's going to be the first to check out on it. Now, we've had requests for 6. Now, this is the smallest AAA that we've got in the show. And it's a great deal. So this is a AAA. And I think you'll like this one. Who requested this one again? Let's have a look. This was a request from Marilyn. Marilyn, this is a 80-point AAA grade tanzanite. Look at that. It's a great example of tanzanite. AAA. I've got more than one of those. Look at that. That is amazing. And, do you know what I'm going to do? This is a really good tanzanite. AAA, double figures, $99.99. That is the smallest AAA we've got. Marilyn, hopefully you can get that. Congratulations to you. North Yorkshire, congratulations to you, of course. That Bennett Vault piece has gone. Well done. Treasure it. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30. Yeah. Well, yeah, probably, Alison. Good point. Alison messages, that's Def knocking on the door of Quad. Yeah, I've got more than one of these available. There's actually 2 chances for you to get this. It's in a couple of baskets. I don't know who's going to check out on that, but to get a AAA right now is so difficult for us. And to see a AAA of this grade, that is a AAA grade tanzanite at $99.99. I hope that you manage. It's in 3 baskets, 4 baskets now. This is huge tonight. I am so excited about those of you that are able to get these, securing them. And look, I know we'd all like the really big ones. That's not possible. Whereas we do have a really big one coming up, to be fair. 2 quite giant tanzanites, but the price is reflective. This is in 4 baskets now. Check out on it. It is amazing to see at $99.99. More of you coming through. Like, that's a AAA grade tanzanite. I think I've got one left. Check with the call centre, or just check out, actually. I mean, I think most of you use the web. Sharon, congratulations. Marilyn, I hope you get this. Most of you use the web and the app. I was just chatting to a member of the call centre, actually, in that last break. I saw them in the corridor, and they were like, they were saying most of you use the web and the app, I know. But look, that one at $99.99, unmissable. I love that. Paul says, how much did number 1 go for? Paul, it was amazing. We took it to under £2,000, $1,999, which was super low. Sheena wants to see number 2. It's very high end, but let's do it. Louise wants to see 4 and 5. Number 2 we know is amazing. This. This is 18 carats of AAA grade tanzanite. I mean, it looks better than AAA to me, but hey, I'm just going with what it says on my screen. 18 carats of AAA grade tanzanite. Now, I will show, this is the biggest tanzanite that's faceted that we have in our vault. Now, this has closed at £4,999. I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm taking it to the lowest price it has ever been. And this is so ridiculously low for an 18 carat tanzanite. But as a collector, as a connoisseur, hopefully you can get one of these. It's already in several baskets. Thank you for requesting it. This is the largest AAA grade tanzanite we've got in our inventory, and I'm going lower in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to do it. This is so ridiculously low. Like, to get an 18 carat, I don't know even how we could rebuy this at that price. I honestly don't know. Like, Alison, what do you think? An 18 carat AAA at this price? It's in 4 baskets. I'm not surprised. Like, I don't know what's going to happen. I haven't got a crystal ball. I know that there's a limited supply. I know that we're seeing lots less. We're finding it increasingly difficult to get the rough and to get the material. People, well, I found all that this year. We're then hearing people describing, like Eddie Evan, the C block as the now extinct C block. That is huge. We already knew A block, B block wasn't producing, so that leaves D block. That means very little coming into the industry. We've been talking about what would happen when tanzanite ran out. You know, what's going to happen to the prices. That is something that we are, you know, we're going to just have to wait and see unfold. But for us to bring you this right now, these are super low prices. It's in 4 baskets. I wish you the very, very best of luck. Alison says, the pleogrism is so good. Are you sure it's AAA? Looks deep enough to be... Well, I don't know. I didn't grade it. I'm going with the grade, but I see your point, Alison. I do see your point. And in that case, that price is even better. That's, in fact, ridiculous. Let's just move on and pretend nobody's seen that. Hi, Jim. Can we see 33? Yes, you can. Right. Let's do 33. What's 33? Oh, 33. Oh, this isn't a tanzanite. 33 is the Libyan desert glass. Let's do it. So this one, this is a cabochon of Libyan desert glass. Have a look at that. Right, let me press start on this one. I mean, you look at that at $49.99. Thank you for requesting it, by the way. Lots of messages. Collector says number 2 looks quad A. Yeah, okay. Everyone seems to be going down that road, but it's still available. 10 and 13, says Sheena. Yes, of course, we can do those. Not a problem. This one... like I say, to be able to get that at $49.99, hopefully you manage to secure that. Sorry, let's move on. I'm going to do 3. So, okay, I'm going to do 3 first because that's one of the big ones. Let me move on to that one. That was 33. So 3 is our other big tanzanite. So this is a 13 carat AAA. Again, obviously considered. Round cut. I mean, these are fab, aren't they? I'm just gonna go straight down to the price on this. I mean, that leaves the choice up to you. If you want to go for an 18 carat, you want to go for the 13 carat. Obviously, the Quad A Bennett Vault piece has already gone. It gives you options, but this one, 2399. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, of course I can. Laura says, hi Jim, I've just purchased number 47. Can you show me a sneaky peek of it at some point in the out? Yes. Oh yes, is that the Madeira citrine? Let's do it. Let's do it now. I've got it here. There you go. Gorgeous. Is there any more of those left? Because I want everyone to... Oh, no, they've sold out. You got the last one. This one, $9.99. That's great, Laura. Hi, Jim. Could I see 5? Yes, you can, Beverly. Oh, 5 is the round. Is that a AAA? I think it is. I think it's a AAA. It is. It's a 1.43 carat round cut AAA. Let's do it. That was 47. Oh, that's good. See, it makes you realise how incredible the value of number 6 is. So this is a 1.43 carats, and I'm going to take this as low as I can, but this might have been a piece we got, yeah, we bought this in August, about that time. Possibly July, but that makes it... I'm going to take this as low as I can. Round cut, AAA. $449. Like, I know there's a lot of collectors there for it. It's an amazing piece. It really is. But to bring you that at £449, that is testament to how much we've had to pay to buy this stone. If I'm honest with you, that really demonstrates that in a big way. Paul wants to see 22, of course, Paul. That is the big quartz. Yeah. I agree. You're right. You're right, Alison. Alison says 3 is more of an oval, unique to fine. Yes, it is. You're right. It's very subtle. I can see it here. They are really good, though. Those top 3. I've got the lucky angle here. I can just see them all. I'm like, yeah, that is good. Right, we'll move on from that one. Let's go for 22 then. Paul wants to see. So this is the big... This will be at its price. Oh, no, what am I doing? There we go. Huge crystal quartz. Oh, I love the lapidary. Look at that. That's good. So that is 5. I have got more of 6 available. If anyone wants to see that again, that's the only other AAA. Let me show you again. That's 29. That's never been $29.99, by the way, Paul. The lowest that's ever closed, $49.99. That'll be just me probably getting carried away with crashing the prices before I even started the show. So at $29.99, probably check out on this one as soon as you possibly can. It is in... Yeah, Alison, you're right. That is... You know what we're like? If we got a great price, you get a great price. If we buy it at this price, then it affects our price. And Alison's saying 5 is a look at where prices are going. Reality chat, snag the old stock while you can. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. You know, but that is... That is, you know, what we do here. If this is why it's crazy sometimes. We'd have bought a parcel 20 years ago or 10 years ago. And we do it at the same price as we did. We don't go, oh, we've seen what... We don't check what's happening in the market now and go, well, we bought that for that much, but, oh, actually, it's done this in the market. No. I mean, we don't do it the other way either. If we bought something there and the price has gone down, well, we still have to get that much for it because that's how much we bought it for, if you see what I mean. Well, do you know, I hope you get some of these tonight. So many messages coming through. Now, I've had requests to do 10 and 13. So that was 22. Okay, number 6 is now sold out. I thought number 6 would sell out pretty quickly. I have got another AAA at 4. Should we do that? Just so then, so this is another AAA. This is the Marquise cut. Again, And this is low. 599. Genuinely, I would check out on all of these as soon as you can. There's so many of you coming through. I am excited for you. If you've got tanzanite in your collections, treasure it. We don't know what's going to happen. We know, I'm sure people, like I spoke to, there's a very big jewellers. They've supplied us in the past. Yeah, Graham says, hi Jim, sorry I missed the breaking news. Can you recap it and say it again, please? Yes, certainly. Right, basically, this was... I have to go back a few slides, hold on. Bear with me, Graham. Bear with me. This was... And this is, we've been seeing this coming. Like, for a long time, we've known that there is a limited amount of tanzanite and there's huge demand for it and there is a finite amount. And we've known that. So, I'm sure, I don't know if you know, Graham, but I'm sure you're aware that the mining area in Tanzania was split up between A block, B block, C block and D block. The government controlled the main block C, and that's where Tanzanite 1 was. And, you know, they brought in partners over various times. They've nationalised it at different times. But that was the main mechanised mining. Then you had A block, this was for all the artisanal miners, everyone else that wasn't the government. But that was really shallow, as in the tanzanite was close to the surface. It mined out really quickly. No one really mined there properly. B block, yes, they did, artisanal miners. And D block, because that's really deep, because they're going sort of like 1,000 metres in the ground, because if it runs at an angle, okay, so across from here to here, it gets deeper and deeper as you go along that line. So D block, they're nearly 1,000 metres in the ground. So that was a very difficult challenge when you're an artisanal miner with very, you haven't got massive even with huge machinery, to get 1,000 metres into the ground is a challenge, an engineering feat of genius, isn't it? So most of the miners, about half of them, I think, have just given up in D block. B block got mined out as well because all the miners from D block were thinking, well, it's too difficult to mine here, let's go there. So that mined out really quickly, which left C block. And that really is something we've been talking about. And I think we've showed you these. This is sort of D block. You can see the amount of activity there. C block's very empty because most of that happens underground because it's much more, it's bigger scale. This demonstrates that as well. A block, nothing really there. B block, yes, because that's where all the mining was. D block, yes, but people have given up there. C block, mostly underground. And basically, this is the main take home. This was what shocked us because we've had very little out of the mine for the last probably 12 months, 18 months. I heard at Tucson this year, dealers telling me the rough had gone up 40%. Heard that. Heard others saying they were all right. They've got a big stockpile of it. Yeah, we've found it more difficult to buy it in Tanzania, in Jaipur. A lot used to get cut in Jaipur. We found it really difficult to get the AAA and the higher grades. And then you get this. This was a post that Eddie Lavienne put out on social media. It says in the 1980s and 1990s, Lavienne was known as the king of tanzanite, importing half of the world's tanzanite production, includes some of the most exquisite gemstones from the now extinct C block. That's Eddie Lavienne from a company that was known as the king of tanzanite, saying it's the now extinct C block. That means if C block has gone, we knew A block wasn't really producing, B block gone, C block gone, D block too deep, half the miners gone anyway. Look, the reality is we don't know what's going to happen. That's the quick version, Graham. I hope that helped. I'm worn out now. Can we do 28 for Christopher in Belfast? Yes, of course we can. This one is at 599. Check out on that. If you want to see any of the tanzanites again, let me know. That's all of the AAAs in there. And I've got lots of other requests, actually. So let's go with 28, and I'll add other requests to do 10 and 13 for Sheena. We'll do those. So 28. Oh, it's the Star Ruby. Great piece. I love the Star Rubies. This is Burmese, Christopher. This is Burmese Star Ruby. And we don't have much of this left. We got a parcel. This is, I think, what Toby sourced for us. Toby's great like that because he's got all these contacts from when he literally lived in Canterbury and worked on the gem markets. This one, I can't quite see it in that light. I think that is a 6-prong. It looks like a 6-prong. It's just with our studio lights, it's not so easy to see. But we'll press start on here. And this one is $79.99 for a Burmese Star Ruby. That is amazing. If you get it, Christopher, treasure that. That is amazing. That was number 28. Now, I've got to do number 10. So is 10 a double A? I think 10 is a double A. 75 points, double A grade tanzanite. This is good. Round cut. So this is a double A. This was Sheena's request. Right, I've got no idea what I can do this, but again, like I say, when we get a great deal, when we buy a piece at a really good price, then we can often give you a really good price, and this is just an example of it. Beverly, congratulations to you. Lots of you coming through for your favourites in the show. Louise, I don't know, unless there's more pieces in the Bennett vault, not that I've seen in the inventory that I can access. But again, I wasn't expecting to get that one. So, like, if you'd asked me a few, like yesterday, or maybe only on Friday, but if you'd asked me, that was yesterday, wasn't it? If you'd asked me at the beginning of last week, I'd have gone, nah, can't get you any Quad A, and then we managed to produce that one. So, possibly. I haven't got any available to me tonight or tomorrow, certainly. But we could always ask Steve if there is any more in the vault. I don't know whether they'll be willing to let us have it. I don't know. That one at $29.99. That's ridiculous. Like, if you're watching right now, check out on this as soon as you can. Under £30, that is number 10. We've got to do 13. I've also had a request for 44. So this is 13. Ultimately, I think we'd all like number 2 and 3 as well. They're really good as well. They're amazing. If you haven't seen them, think about checking out on those. Well, this makes no sense either. I'm going to do it because we can. Under 30. $29.99. $29.99. Look at the quality of that. I've got, do you know what? I've got 8 of these. 8 chances to get a double A. This actually makes no sense, but there's 8 opportunities to secure that. Remember, all of these drop off the web in about 19 minutes. So I'm hoping that you manage to get some of these. Alison says, oh, Alison, I'm so, well, you know, Tucson's there every year, Alison. You know, Tucson will be there next year. Alison says, 3 is under $200 a carat. That is so good. If we weren't saving for Tucson trip, we would absolutely need, that would absolutely need to move to California with me. Yeah, it is, it's very good, Alison. It is very good indeed, and like, yeah, I have, that is so mega low. I mean, that is very, 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 very close to our trade price. So, we buy big when it comes to tanzanite. So we do have some excellent connections when it comes to buying gemstones. Obviously, if we're buying in bulk, you often get a better deal, and we've got suppliers that we've worked with over for decades now. Yeah, it does. Alison says, personal preference here. I adore how beautifully double A seems to show off the pleochroism. Yeah, and this is the thing, you know. You've got to all gemstones. I think I appreciate different gemstones, and you can look at the really high-end ones, and they get silly. You know, you'll know, Alison, from going to Tucson when you sort of go around, you know, the AGTA, and you're looking at stones that are hundreds of thousands of dollars or whatever it is. Tens of thousands of dollars per carat. You're like, what? Like, most of us, these are inaccessible to most people unless you're a large corporation or a multi-millionaire or billionaire. But, you know, they're there. Thank you, Alison. Alison just says, lol, Susan will be there next year, exclamation. Well, it will be. Right. Right, let's move on. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. We've only got about 15 minutes. So if you do want to check out... I don't mean to be Alison. Alison's suggesting I'm a bad influence. Let's do number 7. This is a 2 carat. We will recap the big ones in a moment. So this one's a 2 carat. I think you can see the clarity of this one is not as good as some of the others, but it does have amazing colour. So that's always the trade-off with gemstones, colour versus clarity. I tell you what tonight, I'm going to take this to a brand new low. That's a 2 carat, double A. It's previously closed at $49.99, but I am conscious the clarity isn't so good in that. But on the other hand, the colour is excellent. Let's do this. Brand new low. I've only got, was the last one of them available. So it's this one you get. It's $29.99. We had 3 of them originally. Maybe the clarity on the other ones was slightly better. I don't know. But that is now considerably lower in price. In fact, it's massively lower in price. It's £20 lower in price. $29.99 on that one. Do check out on it as soon as you can. As I say, lots and lots of collectors coming through, securing their favourites, which is amazing. Loving that. Really am. I'll move on. That was number 7. Okay, let's go with, have you shown 5 yet? Yes, I have, Connie. I can show you again. 5 is the big, round, brilliant cup. It is at its price, but it is, of course, a AAA. So it's amazing to see. There is only one of these. It's currently in 4 baskets, but at $449, that is a great deal. You know, super, super deal to see. Hopefully you can check out on all of these and add them to your order. Yeah, loving that. That is incredible. At $449. Now, lots of messages coming in. Thank you for that. Louise says 17. Oh, yeah, Louise. Let's do 17. So that one was number 5. So 17. This is just a... Is this a double A or is this an A grade? Let's load the graphics in and we'll find out. Start. So this is a... Oh, this is a double A. 57 points. Half a carat still. There you go. Half a carat. Double A grade tanzanite. Take it under 20 for you. $19.99. Again, stunning to see under £20. Louise, hopefully you can get that. I've only got one of those, so it'll be the fastest bidder to check out on that one. Under 20, these are all amazing. Like every one of these tanzanites tonight is amazing. Get them in your inventory. Will we be bringing you tanzanite under £20? I don't know, but I know right now that we've seen, we've seen what I think is the start, or maybe it's not the start. Maybe we're further down that road than we think. To, obviously people have stockpiled it. I mentioned the New York gemstone dealers that I spoke to at Tucson, and we've worked with them before in Gemporia. We've done collections of Fifth Avenue jewellery with them, and it was their president actually showed me around their booth. They had like amazing tanzanites, but they've got a stockpile of the rough, I understand. So that puts them in a great position. But that ultimately there will be lots of tanzanite that people are holding on to. So I think it will be in the industry, but then you can still go and buy a Paraiba tourmaline in Tucson, can't you? You can still go and get that. Obviously varying grades affects the price, but the premium material that we all love, that's hundreds of thousands of dollars. Or right, 44 and 46 says collector. Certainly, let's move on from that one. 44. Ooh, I like. Have I taken this to a silly... Yeah, I have. It's a rubellite. It's a natural. Is it natural? Has it got... tell me it's not natural. Is it? I can't see. It doesn't say there. It probably might have a little bit of heat applied to it. It is heated, it's heated. But either way, it's $29.99. It's in 2 baskets. Good luck on that. Stephen, you've got the Verdolite. Again, great piece. Amazing deal on that. This one's in 3 baskets. I'm moving on. That was 46. And then I've got to do... Was it 40? Oh, no, that wasn't. That was 44. So what did you request? Oh, you did request 44 and 46. So 46, we'll do that one next. Is this brand new? I think this is a new one. Sillimanite. So this is natural sillimanite, which I don't know if you know that. It's a polymorph of kyanite. Yeah. This material coming out of India. I believe it's mined near Kerala. It's that kind of region, sort of southern India. But at $19.99, great piece to have, great piece to add to your collection as well. Do keep checking out on all of these pieces tonight. If you have just joined us, it's wonderful to be here on a Saturday night. So wonderful that you can join me. I'm here tomorrow as well. From 6 p.m, we've got a big show tomorrow. Galilean Morganite, Tajik Spinel, Ethiopian Opal. Yeah, and I've got a collector's, I'm not quite sure we're going to do it, but we've got lots of, I've been allowed to access all of like the collector's box sets. And there's some really amazing pieces in there. So yeah, it's going to be a big show tomorrow. Right, let's move on from that one. That was number 46. Stephen, congratulations to you. Okay, lots of pieces selling out in the out. I will recap number 2 for you, for those of you that are thinking about it, but obviously I understand it is a very considered thing to do. That is an 18 carat AAA grade tanzanite at the lowest price it has ever been to. It's currently in 8 baskets. Yeah, currently in 8 baskets. If you want to check out on this, you can do. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price, but it is amazing to see. And to be able to get this kind of grade tanzanite, as I say, it's an 18 carat, by the way, not 8, 18 carat AAA grade tanzanite. Let's do the smaller one. This is the 13 carat AAA grade tanzanite. Slightly smaller, a little bit more affordable. And you'll see where we're going, 2399 on this. It's in 3 baskets. Again, check out on that as soon as you can. You've got a money-back guarantee. Hi, Jim, could you show 13 again? Yes, of course I can, Laura. That was 313. Yes, I've got it here. Hi, have made a demo request. Don't need to see it on screen. Could you please load the graphics so I can add it to my... Oh, yes, of course I can. So this is 13. That was Louise messaging that. Let me bring in the graphics for 13. Yeah, $19.99. I've got more than one of those. If you want to multi-buy on that, that's really good. The colour's great, and that's a AA. The colour's fabulous in there. Hold on a second, we've got 8 minutes. I've got to, conscious I've got to do Louise's request as well. Oh, that is good. Look at that, under 20. $19.99. Fabulous to see that. Absolutely stunning. Well, good luck on that one. Right, let's have a go with Louise's request. Let's get my keyboard out. I'm not going to play a song, don't worry. This one is load request, so it's DHNJ25. We'll load one of those in. Oh, the natural tanzanite. Okay, load. It's loading. There you go. And you're going to want me to crash the price now, aren't you? Yeah, we can do that. We can take it straight down low. Really good luck. I've only got one of those though. It's now, yeah, it's gone to £10, but there's only one. So hopefully you get that, Louise. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Number 38, yes. Oh, this is the Sunstone. Oregon Sunstone at 38. 3.68 carats. Oh, I did take this low. This is the thing. Really, really good luck on this. It is amazing to see this show tonight. It really, really is. It's super exciting to be able to bring you these pieces at $79.99. That's in 3 baskets. Like, I would check out on everything in this hour. You've got 6 minutes to make your mind up on the tanzanites. I know they're high end. Alison, number 2 is still available. Right. You're welcome, Louise. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. That one is in a few baskets. Let's move on. That is 38. Where do we go? Well, okay, everyone's looking at the tanzanites, basically. Well, let's do number 8. This is a 1.1 carat round cut, AAA. Should we do a brand new low on it? $29.99. There's 3 of these available, so I'm thinking earrings. That would work. That's really good at under £30 for 1 point. That's over a carat. I mean, I know lots of you know as collectors, you know what a great deal is, and lots of you are coming through, which is great. It's wonderful to have you with us tonight. If there's any pieces that you want to see or anything, you've got about 4 minutes, and then they all drop off the web and the app. But let me know. This one's in, several baskets, I think quite understandably. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That was number 8. Have we done number 9? I would like to try and do all my crashables if I can. I haven't done number 9. So this is a 1 carat piece again, just over a carat, 1.05 it says. In a cushion cut. That's good, isn't it? Well, you know what? I've been cheeky with these prices tonight. I really have. Good luck. You've got 3 minutes and they all drop off the web and the app. Make sure you join me tomorrow night. It's going to be a big show tomorrow. It really is. And because I'm super excited to bring you some of these pieces, especially at that kind of price. That's previously closed at $49.99, you realise. So you factor in the fact that we're now talking about the now extinct C block and the fact that you've got, like, who knows what's going to happen going forward. And that's, it's in 3 baskets. I've only got 1 of them. I would check out on it using the web, using the app. However you want to get involved tonight. I know lots of you are coming through for your favourites, but that's in 5 baskets now. Literally 5 baskets. I mean, it's ridiculously low. I'm going to presume that's going to go. I'm going to move on because we've got 3 minutes and I can see there's a lot of you coming through. Number 5 is still available. Oh, number 6 is sold out. 7 sold out. 10 looks like it's sold out. Should we do 11? This one again, let's just do it under 30. Check out on that as soon as you can. Again, in a lot of baskets. You've got minutes to check out. Number 2 and 3 are still available. I know they're very high end and in quite a few baskets. If you want to check out on them, you've got a money back guarantee. You can get them home, you can get them appraised, you know, whatever. You've got 30 days to do that. But at $29.99, check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. But amazing to see under £30. A lot of you coming through. Anne, welcome to the show. You got that one. Well, you got no, you got the 1.1 carat. Congratulations, Anne. Check out on all of these. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in about a minute, literally a minute from now. That was no. Hold on. Let's do that one. It was 11. What have I done? 18. So this is just a single A. And okay. Again, you can see it's the clarity on this one is. You can see inclusions in there, but you've got great colour, amazing colour. Laura, congratulations to you. So many of you coming through for your favourites tonight. It is super exciting to be able to bring you these pieces. But at $29.99, you've got about 10 seconds to check out on this one and everything else. Thank you for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. I will see you tomorrow with a huge show. We've got Galileo Morganite, we've got Ethiopian Opal, we've got Tajik Spinel and a whole lot more coming up on Gem Collector, as always, live from 6. I'll see you here tomorrow night. Hopefully you can join me. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m.